looks good. I think. All right, yeah, looks good. All right. Time for day 2 of Seventh Continent. So, working on the first curse. What's it called? The Voracious Goddess. I'm going to take a look at this clue again to see if there was something else on here that I had forgotten about since yesterday. Since you returned from the expedition, the vision of a strange, gloomy idol that seems to be calling you has been haunting your nights. Alright, so I'm looking for a strange, gloomy idol. The piercing cries of a few seagulls. Alright, so maybe seagulls as well. Pull you out of a deep slumber. They sound so strange, as though they were laughing. You try your best to understand. Where on earth are you? How did you end up in this place? Your memories are clouded and you seem unable to remember. While sifting through your journal, you come across a handwritten sheet upon which something that looks like a root was drawn, along with several statues. As it so happens, one of the statues looks exactly like the idol from your restless dreams. Alright, so yeah, there was this thing. Is this supposed to be the statue? I don't know. But, yeah, started off here. Yeah, I went across there, took the submarine, and I assume this is right here. So, still have to go through all this. And what did that say? Something about seagulls and a strange, gloomy idol. So, keeping that in mind. Alright, so I had that crystal fragment I picked up earlier. That's probably useful. So I have the seaweed, so I get free vines whenever there's red seaweed around. And then this thing gives me free poison whenever that's around. And a couple experience points. Alright. That's what I have available. And since last night, I went online and got a few rules clarified for myself, so I have a little better idea with a couple things. Although I know there was something I had a question about that I couldn't remember and didn't look it up. So, oh well. Okay. So I left off, I had just picked up the bamboo tube. Oh yeah, one of those things was that had food that had an action you could take, so you could eat, and that was something you could add to items. You could add it to an item, and then it said, well, but you can only use the action once, so I think you just then take the card off. If you combine it with an item, if you then use the action that's on it, you get rid of it. Well, especially if it says discard this, like these do. So I believe that's the case. So I got rid of my shovel when I could have kept it around, I think. Oh well. I have the shovel again in my hand, so I could make it again. I'd like to get some stone around before I do that. No stone anywhere on here. And I replaced myself with a little face token. I don't know if it makes a difference. And I replaced the fire with well, took another one, just didn't put it on a little standy. I guess I could do that with me as well. There. I'll run around like that so it's easier to see where I am. Alright, so I left off there. So from here, I think the last thing I did was reveal that. So what was in this? I can oh, that's right. I can rest. Okay, I used that to spend some of my experience. Got some action card. Is it something I already used? Yeah, it must be one I already used. I don't recall. Or maybe it was an item. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright. So, left off there. I think, yeah, I just revealed this. Looks like there's a little cave to inspect. Lots of snow around. Oh, there is stone. I could make my shovel there, although it's hard to move around from here. 3+ cards. You need 2 stars just to move off of this. I don't like that. Now, if I had snowshoes, that would be a lot easier. With snowshoes, yeah. Makes it simpler, but that's been discarded. Let's see, what's a will? Yeah, alright. If that came back into my hand, I could add it to the bow, raise durability, and use that to move around when here. I think until then, maybe I'll look at what else is around. And there's still this flying root thing over here. I have no idea what this does. I think it might not do anything since I'm not playing with the flying root stuff added in. So yeah, I don't know if that'll actually do anything. So a couple places to explore over there, and I may as well see what's here. All right, so let's flip that. That's free. Okay, temporary event, snake. You sit down on a stump for a few moments to catch your breath. Looking down, you notice a snake coiled in the brush by your feet. The active player must either discard 2 cards with the keyword stealth from their hand and or inventory in order to discard this immediately, or take the following action. Let's see, stealth. 1+ cards, I need 3 stars. Well, I have my stealth thing over here. Well, let's take out that one. Oh wait, no, I have 2 stealth things. So if I use my bow, well, I already have 3 stars. And I could do -2 cards, so it's an automatic success if I just use the item. Sounds like that's a good plan. If I succeed, slowly you get up from the stump and move away without disturbing the snake, and I get 1 experience point. If I fail, I get a 108 card. I bet it poisons you or something, since it's a snake. Alright, well, how about I just use 1 on this, and then it's an automatic success. So I'm down to 2. Alright, so yeah, I have 2 stars doing the stealth action from this bit, and then a 3rd star and -2 cards, so 0 cards, and I already have 3 stars. Yep, automatic success. Okay, so I get 1 experience point. There they are. Alright, 1 experience point from a 003. And then card 136. I'm sure it's more terrain. Alright, there's only one 136. Although the snow is still deep in places, most of it is melted, leaving the soil drenched. Alright, well, this is almost as bad as that one. It takes 3+ cards to move around, but you only need 1 star. And 3 more exploration cards. This has wood. I don't really want to do that yet either. May have to just bite the bullet and make the snowshoes. Oh, no, I don't have snowshoes. Yeah, I really don't want to move on there without snowshoes. Well, let's see. If I had snowshoes, I could do -2 cards, and this gets me a success. So it would only take 1 card to move off of there, and I don't need any stars. I would take 1 card to move off of here, but I'd still need a star. Is there anything else? Move around in the snow in here? Can I just make a fire and melt some snow? I'm curious. No. Alright. None of the cards I currently have help with snow. Yeah. I mean, I probably need to go up there. Ooh, and it's already 2 cards just to move off of here. Oh, sorry, area cards, I need those. move up to the snow or wait? Wood. I don't know. Lots of stuff I can see from there. I'm going to bite the bullet and go up there. Alright, so it takes me 2 to move from there. Well, at least I got a curse card out of the way. And what's the other one? Another knowledge is power? Yeah, I may as well take that. Maybe I'll just play that right now. Just had these out so I could see them all. Alright, knowledge is power. Draw 1 card. If you get a star, it's a success, and then you get to use both of them. I could wait for another one, but I may as well do it now. Alright, I'll draw 1 card. If I get a star, 2 experience points. I got a star. And I can hang on to the card. It's a club. That was part of my shovel before. Yeah, I need to remake that shovel. Alright, 2 experience points. What am I up to? 5? Yeah. Alright, now each of these is free to turn over. Sure, let's turn this over, see what's there. Oh, do any of these go together? So club is aggressiveness. None of these are aggressiveness. That's right, I have the bamboo tube that gives me free bamboo. Nothing takes, the splint takes bamboo to make. What does it do? It helps heal and it can help fight. And it has serenity, vigilance, skill, and will. Alright. Alright. That's right. Shovel takes bamboo, so if I used the bamboo tube, and I was on a stone space, shovel would be free. And what is that one? Stamina. Yeah, well, I want to start with the shovel, and then probably add the club to it again, even though it won't add to the durability. That takes wood, vine, stone. Alright. Okay, so what does this card say? Wall of Thorns. A large thorny bank blocks the narrow path you have been following. You should be able to make your way through easily if you light a fire. Alright, if you have the fire resource, you may discard this. Otherwise, I forgot that is. Oh, that's push, pull, or something. 4 cards, you need 0 stars. You make it through by tearing the hindering branches. Discard this. Well, I don't have fire. That's too bad. Wait, or do I have a... Did I make the torch? Doesn't look like it. Is torch in here? Is it in the main deck? I know torch is an item. I think that gives you fire. Rope and raft. Yeah, here's the torch. Oh yeah. I think this means it has the fire resource. Do I have to use a durability? I don't know. Or does it have to look like that to be a resource? Yeah, I think that's the case. No, I think this means if I want to start a fire, that makes it easier. Which, you know what, I should have, well, I don't think I have anything right now that'll make a fire. Oh well, gonna spend a bunch of cards. Maybe I should make a fire up here before I do anything else. Alright, torch was under blowpipe. 4 cards. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards left in the action deck. Oh, this would have been a good draw too if I was actually trying to do something. It would have been 5 stars. Alright, got the woven basket. Remember, choose 1 card from the discard pile and add it to your hand. Yeah. Deadfall trap, good for hunting and resting. Oh, 2 remembers. And then woven basket. Now, alright, I'm going to take a remember, and I'm probably going to use it right away. Alright, so I make it through. Discard this. And now I get 111. Okay, only one of these. It says, massive boulders block the way to the east. Great. At least this is easier for movement. But there is nowhere else on there to go. No hidden numbers or anything like that on this. Alright, so something to inspect. Alright, well maybe I should see what the other ones have. There's only one little thing there. Gonna need to find some food at some point. I need to put these cards back in the action deck. Alright, I don't want to go do that yet. Let's see what, well, should I make a, no, I can't make a fire. I don't think I have anything that can make a fire. What's over here? Shovel, splint, club, none of those will make a fire. I need, yeah. Alright. I guess I'll look at one of these other ones. Alright, let's see what's here. Temporary event, moment of weakness. Thinking about all of the effort you have exerted so far fills you with weariness. One involved character must either discard 2 words with the keyword stamina from their hand and or inventory. Is my inventory what's in here, or is this my inventory? None of these say stamina. And what do I have over here? Nothing says stamina. The only card I have that says stamina is shovel. So I can't discard 2 cards with the keyword stamina, but the other option is take a 101 card. That'll be a state. Alright, well, I'll draw a 101, and then I also need 66. One card. You're feeling increasingly drowsy. Alright, sounds like I'm tired. I just need to rest again. And are struggling to stay awake. You cannot wait to find a safe, comfortable place to rest. Ow. Alright, I'm tired. If I rest, it takes 2 stars and then I can get rid of it. That goes along with my injury. And then this says I have to discard 2 cards. But what does this say? Or I can discard 1 card with aggressiveness from my hand or inventory to not do that. Okay. The club has aggressiveness, but I kind of want the club. Guess I need to do some fighting. I don't know if I can take one of these. I think I would have to maybe, and that says aggressiveness, but I don't know if I have to dismantle the entire item to do that. So it's either discard 2 cards or What about this? That says side quest. Discard 2 cards or discard the club. Yeah, club. Alright, another terrain. Oh, I like this. More snowshoe stuff. Little stone path, a little something there. I bet this leads to something. Nothing to find here. Just use that to get somewhere else. All right, another 2. Now, will these 2 connect? Oh yeah, here's the mound on the clue. That's right there. So I think, well, it shows the path going like this. So, yeah, maybe I should go up. Well, let's see if I have to do more terrible stuff if I check out this one. Stream. You come across a babbling brook where you can quench your thirst. That sounds good and freshen up a bit. It feels so wonderful. Immediately after this is revealed, each involved character may choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity or Stamina in the discard pile and add it to their hand. Okay. Alright, so Serenity or Stamina. And that says Serenity. That says Stamina. Serenity. Serenity. And another Serenity. Alright. And then what else do I got to do? I can do grab, whatever. It says each involved character returns their tired and or bloody state. Alright, so I'll get rid of tired. Or I go on my way and I discard it. Well, I'm going to get rid of tired from that. So, okay, let's do that part. And then I have to choose which one of these I want. Alright, so tired goes away. I don't have to rest. Okay. And then pick one of these and then 142. All right. Okay, there's only one of these. It says, to the north stands a steep mountain wall. The terrain at its base is littered with boulders, likely because of frequent rock slides. Even as you stand there, the breeze sends a rock the size of a person's head crashing down the rock face. Alright, somewhere you can pray. You can probably climb to get this way or something, and then, well, getting out of the snow. And there's some stone there. I did want stone to make, what, the shovel? Yeah. If I go up there, the shovel will be free to make. And I think... yeah, it looks like it shows a little cliff there. So I think I definitely want to go up. Okay, so I need one more area 2. Was there anything hidden on there? More little stones leading to, you know, I think I should at least look and see what's over there. But something to observe, something to pray. Maybe I can get some good stuff. There are also some footprints. Maybe I can go over here and hunt, get some cards back. Okay. Alright, now I gotta choose one of these to put in my hand. Yeah, I only have 4 cards, so I can take one. Think, no, I don't want think. Restful sleep. You can do this to rest. And buy cards from the action deck. Oh, no, you don't get to do that. But, yeah, randomly take 5 cards from the discard pile and add them to the action deck. So don't get to do advanced skills or anything, but that, yes, I like that. Knowledge is power, gain some experience. Get rid of tired or frightened, no. Alright, I'm taking restful sleep. Okay. If I use the raft, if I use the raft, I can do this free. Don't have to draw any cards, and it takes 2 stars. Raft already has 2 stars. We're using the rest action, so yeah, if I put this down to 2, I can rest free, and, well, I would get rid of tired again, and randomly take 5 cards from the discard pile and put it back in the deck. Alright, so I get to put 5 of these cards back. Okay, 5 go back in there. How many curses are still in there? 1, 2. Yeah, I think I put 1 back. I think there were 3 before. Alright, well, at least I got a few cards back. Shuffle these up again. Alright, and then I discard Restful Sleep. Okay, that was good. I'll take that one over and over and over. Okay, now I think I want to move up there and then check that out. I'll check out both of those and do the actions I can do on there. Okay, let's see. Alright, it costs 3+ cards and I need 1 star to move off of here. Yuck. 'Cause yeah, I have nothing with snowshoes. Oh well. Alright, 3 cards. Need 1 star. I think I can handle that. Yeah, got 3. Alright. Okay, 2 things that'll make a fire. I think friction fire was, no, fire making kit was the best one. Bola's good for fighting. Oh, and I'm moving up here, so it's going to be free to make the shovel if I use the bamboo tube and the stone that's on that spot. So shovel will be free, so then I'll have that. That's stamina. None of these will add to that, but the bolas will be good. Good to add fighting to that. So I think I probably want to add bolas to it, although might want to be able to make a fire. Let's see, the flint would be free to make. And I can make a fire at some point. Might be good to do. Which one of those do I want? What else do I have for fighting right now? 2 over there. I'm going to skip the fire. Alright, I'm taking the bolas. That's right, I also have Remember. I can take 2 of these. Alright. So taking the bolas, now that I'm up here, I'm making a shovel. That's a splint. Making a shovel. See, it costs 3 cards, 1 bamboo and 2 stone, but stone's free because I have the stone resource, and if I use the bamboo tube, I get bamboo, so it's, I don't need any cards. So that costs 4. That goes goes to the past. Okay, and then I want to add bolas to it. This costs 2 cards, vine and stone. There isn't any red seaweed here, I'm sure. No, no red seaweed that would give me vine resource because of one of my quest items. So it'll cost 1 card to make the bolas. Alright, well that's a good time for that because I don't need any successes. Alright, adding the bolas to the shovel. Keyword doesn't match, so I don't get to raise the durability. But now I have a good fighting item over there. And then I think I also want to get a fire. Alright, so remember, choose 1 card from the discard pile, add it to your hand, and discard this. So I'm going to get, I think I want to get one of those. So the flint. They both cost the same to make a fire. Oh wait, there's also, alright, this one's vigilance, this one's aggressiveness. If I do the one that's vigilance, I can put it on here, make the fire free. I'll add 1 durability, but then I'll use up 1 when I make the fire, and then I think this goes away. I think I take that card off of the item. I think that's how it works. Whereas the flint would be free to make, but then I can't add any durability to anything. No. So I'll have to knock something down 1. Yeah, alright, I'm going to take the fire. Okay, and then I'm going to craft the fire. I mean the friction fire. Ooh, wait, do I want to do that? No, not yet. I'm not making that yet. I'm going to do this stuff first. Alright, so I'm going to observe right here. Costs 1 card. I need 0 successes. Oh, good. Good time for that. Alright, card 137. There are 2 green 137s and then a gold 137. Judging by the number of animal tracks, ooh, I like it. At the foot of the cliff, this must be a game trail, and a heavily traveled one at that. All you will need to do is set up some snares to follow the tracks. Alright, great. Do some hunting. 150s, I think that was where I ran into, let's see, I got a wild hare or a bear that I had to kill. Alright, it's locked. 1 card, 1 plus successes. If I get 1 to 2, I get 1 150 card. 3 to 4, I get 3. That would be ideal. And then if I'm bloody, I get a penalty, but I'm not bloody, I'm just injured. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to hunt. Oh, may as well do it now. Ooh, and then I replace this with the gold one. Alright. See, if I use the blowpipe for hunting, I already have 2 successes. 1 more and I'll get to draw 3 cards. Yeah, those, if I use the bow, I'll have 1 star. I don't have to draw any cards. And 7s can also be successes. I'd really like to get 3 stars, so I think the blowpipe's better. Anything else that can hunt? Oh, the bolas can also hunt. Alright, so I could also use the shovel, and then I already have 3 stars. And I'll still have to draw 1 card. I'd really like to make sure I have choices, so I'm going to use the bolas. Well, the shovel with the bolas attached to it, so this is down to 3. Let's see, I still have to draw a card. Alright, so I got 4 stars. Learn by doing. You may discard this during the cost step of any action you were involved in order to apply the effect of -3 cards. Well, may as well put it in my hand, since I only have 3 cards there right now. All right, so that was 3 stars. So this says I get 3 150 cards, and then I replace this with the gold 137. All right, there are a bunch of 150s. Oh, I think they're still shuffled up, but just to make sure. I don't want to get the same ones I had last time. I may have just put them back in the front. All right, 3 of these. Ooh, an egg. Well, that's a bonus skill. All right, wild boar. I'd have to stealth it, and then I'd get 4 food cards. But I also get a 105. Isn't that? 104 is injured. All right, so wild boar, I can get 4 food cards, but then I also get a state card. Well, I don't know which one that'll be. All right, empty-handed. Nothing. Well, I'm not taking that one. Or egg. You spot a colorful egg sitting on a rocky hillock. You decide to take it before heading on your way. Immediately after you choose to keep this, take an 878 card and keep and or take another 150 card. Keep the 878 and or take another 150? Is that what you mean? If this leaves your hand, banish it. So if I take the egg, I get 878, whatever that is. I assume it's something good, and then I can do another 150. Well, that's a green one. I can put it in my hand, and I can do it later if I want, but I may as well do it now. Oh, hey, Glamps, how's it going? Playing some 7th Continent. So I did have enough time over the weekend to figure out how to play it. So yeah, started yesterday, trying to lift a curse. Let's see, I would like the 4 food from the wild boar, but no, I think I want to take the egg, see what that's all about. All right, gonna take the egg. You know what, let's see what this is first. All right, so that got replaced now with, okay, now I can hunt again and get the 250 cards. That's where I got the crystal fragment. And the other stuff was not good. There was a snake and what else? Like a rodent or something, and they weren't really worth anything. And I bet the whole point of these 250s is to get this crystal fragment, so I don't know if I'm going to do some more hunting here. I doubt it's going to be worth it. All right, well, let's do this egg. So it says, if I choose to keep the egg, I take an 878 card, and I can take another 150 card if I want. Well, I would like to get some food. Come here. All right, get those 150s back out, and 878. That's in the other box. Yeah, this is the first play. I'm doing the introductory curse, well, the one it recommends that you do first. And yeah, each one is supposed to take a while. So I played about 4.5 hours yesterday. And let's see, yeah, done a little over half hour today. So 5 hours in, I mean, it's going a little slower in that I'm still kind of figuring out what I'm doing. But yeah, this is the first curse. So I started on a little island, managed to escape off of there, got to this area, so all the island went away, and now this is the region I'm exploring now. All right, 877, 878. There it is. Is there more than one? Nope, there's just one. All right. The seventh continent is a continent that was discovered off the coast of Antarctica. And you're one of the explorers who went there at first, and then when you got back, you found you were cursed, and most of the explorers have died, and you go back to the island to try to lift, or go back to the continent to try to lift the curse. You carefully turn the egg in your hands and feel something strange, as if the creature inside, as you are sure the egg holds a life form within it, was trying to communicate with you. Oh, I think there's some companions you can have, so maybe that's what this is. Oh, all right, quest item, animal empathy. Let's see. It says you cannot wait to meet the egg, the creature inside the egg. You consider warming the egg by holding it in your hands or placing it near a heat source. Oh, I was thinking of making a fire over here. Let's see. You may take the following action only if you have a card with the keyword bond in hand. I do not. Let's see. I can get card 834, which I bet gives me some kind of bird as a companion. All right. So I need a card with the keyword bond. I don't think anything in the discard pile has bond. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It is pretty interesting. Yeah, nothing with bond. And most of the cards, I think these are called adventure cards, they all have numbers on there that goes up to into the 800s. There's something like 1,300 cards or so in the game. And depending on which curses you're using, you'll explore different areas, so there's a whole lot to do here. You can play with one curse at a time, or if you want to make it harder, you can do multiple curses, and then you have to lift all of them in order to win, or you die. First time playing, of course, I'm just doing one. All right. Let's see. If you want to take the following action, you also must have a card with the keyword bond in hand. So I can warm the egg, or there's a little music thing. So what's that action called? Play music, yeah. I can warm the egg, or I can try to play music. Each one gives me a different card, 834 or 847, and then this goes away. But in either case, I need bond. Oh, I don't suppose any of my quest cards say bond. Nope, I have botany and botany. And then some experience. Okay, so can't do anything with this yet, but hopefully later. All right, so this card gets banished. That's out of the game, and then it said I can draw another 150, so some animal I can kill and get some food, or I might get attacked. Let's see what this is. Oh, a snake. This one's terrible. You don't get any food. You can just get an experience point. Great. All right. A snake. Let's see. So I'm not allowed to draw any cards. I'm doing the fight action, which I can use the shovel. Let's see. Or I can use the bow. No, bow won't do it. Gonna have to use a shovel. it's locked, so yeah, I can't draw any cards and I need 2 stars to succeed. Well, if I use the shovel, I get 3 stars from the bolas, so that'll be enough for a success without drawing any cards. And I'll get 1 experience point. Yeah, if it takes me, I don't know, 8-10 hours to play through 1 curse, and there are 8 of them that I have to play through. I think the base game comes with 3. But yeah, 8 curses, that'll take a long time. And each time, I'm sure there are multiple ways you can go about lifting the curse. And a lot of this stuff's random. Like these little exploration cards get set out randomly. The map's not random. But to get the different pieces of the map, first you have to do these exploration cards. All right, experience point. There we go. Okay, up to 6 experience. All right. I don't think I want to hunt again. That one takes a lot more effort to do, and yeah, I think I already got the good reward from that. I bet the egg was the good reward from the one I just did, too. Oh, snake needs to go away. Too bad I didn't get any food. So you have your action deck over here. Most actions require you to draw from the deck, and if you run out of deck cards in the action deck, then you shuffle up the discard pile and you draw from there. And if you ever draw a curse card from the discard pile, game's over, you lose. Some things let you put cards back in the action deck from the discard pile. That's why I wanted some food, but I didn't get any food. All right, let's see. I can also pray at the base of the cliffs. That costs 1 or more cards, but I don't need any successes, so it's a success no matter what. I got think. Yeah, I don't really want that. Oh yeah, did I want to do one of these things? No. All right, so I did pray, I get card 91. Ooh, there are 3 of these, so we'll just do this one. Someone was buried here. At least their companions took the time to arrange a final resting place. All right, take a 6/6/6 card. Oh, that was a specter you have to fight. Each involved character may choose 1 card with the keyword will or aggressiveness in the action deck or the discard pile and add it to their hand. Okay, so I get to do that. Get a free card from here, but first I have to fight a specter. Oh wait, there are multiple 6/6/6 cards. There are 2 of them. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, that's different than the one I got before. All right, this says, luckily the veil quickly vanishes. Your instincts tell you that you have been lucky this time. This doesn't say to return the card, so I guess this gets discarded. All right, so it is this, but first I get a will or aggressiveness card. All right. That says aggressiveness. Will, ooh, snowshoes. All right, that could be good. Aggressiveness. Will. Aggressiveness. Ooh, lots of those. Okay, so I can put one of these cards in my hand. Remember, take another card from there. Well, no, because I'm just going to pick a card I want right now. Nerves of Steel, I can get rid of Tired or Frightened. Now I don't have either one of those states. Deadfall Trap. Good for hunting and resting. Probably not. Club. Good for fighting. I would add it to the shovel, but I need stamina items for the shovel. Knowledge is power. Gain experience. Think. No. Fighting Fury. When you fight, for every 3 cards you draw, you get a star. Probably not. Snowshoes. So there's lots of snow around here, and if I walk through the snow, and it has will. Ooh, so does the bow, so I can add 4 durability to the bow, which would be good. And that'll make walking through the snow a lot easier. All right, I'm taking this. Let's see, I need wood and vines. Okay. All right, anything? All right, I did that part, so now this is gone. Okay, these are still in the discard pile. All right. I would like to see what's over here, and then I think I need to go up the cliffs. But yeah, let's see what's over here. So yeah, the exploration card. You have to turn over 0 or more cards to reveal this, but you don't need any stars. So you could just do it free. But if you flip a card over, you can choose to add it to your hand. Quest item, Tribal Necklace. Walking past a large rock covered with tribal engravings, you see a necklace has been placed on top of it, likely a native's offering to their gods. It has some numbers on there, 0, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Probably important for something. All right. Put it in the satchel. And then 122. Okay, 122 says, the remains of a time-worn paved road pass in front of a Titanic stone idol. Ooh, that's going to be important. Where's that clue card? No, it's on top. So it looks like we're talking about this stone idol. Well, this is a stone idol right there on the path toward here. Yeah, halfway there. And yeah, and this says, what did it say? Blah, 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 blah. Since you returned from that expedition, the vision of a strange, gloomy idol, that's probably this, haunt your dreams or something. All right. Titanic stone idol. Paved road, paved road in front of a Titanic stone idol in the background. A steep cliff extends for as far as the eye can see in both directions. All right, stone idol. Oh, it's free to go pray at that. That's probably important, so I should go do that. All right, so I wanted to make a fire. Do I need to? Should I do that? Or is it necessary? Wait, do I still have? Oh yeah, I have. Here it is. Friction fire. I could craft this, but that costs 2 cards with wood, and there's no wood nearby unless I went down here. I don't know if I really need a fire. But I do want the snowshoes, because it'll cost 2 cards to move over off of there, but if I have the snowshoes, it'll cost 0. So that'll be a free movement. Yeah. Although the snowshoes cost 3 cards to make, vines and wood. Anything hidden on this card? No. No little clues on there? Okay. Well, may as well make the snowshoes. It's going to cost about as much to move off out of the snow as it will to just make the snowshoes. So, unfortunately, I don't have any wood or vines around, so it's going to cost 3 cards to craft that. Oh, wait a minute. I could just use this. Learn by doing. I can discard this during the cost step and draw 3 fewer cards. Yeah, I'm going to do that so that I can craft this free. So discard that. I make the snowshoes free. The keyword on that is will. So if I add that to my bow, that's all the items I can have on that. And it matches the keyword on the bow, so durability goes up 4. So now I have, was that 2? I have 6 uses of that. Great. All right, so now I don't have anything to do here other than I'm sure I have to go up that way. But I'll go do this first. Well, maybe I should flip that over just to make sure I actually want to go that way. Yeah, I'm going to flip this over first. You dropped something. To your dismay, you realize that you must have dropped one of your items. Yeah. All right, so I have to do observe action, 0 more cards, I need a star. If I succeed, you spot the item on the ground less than 20 yards away. One involved character may choose 1 card with the keyword vigilance in the discard pile and add it to my hand, so I'll get a free card. If I fail, I have to discard 1 card from my inventory. Well, this is my inventory. When they say 1 card, does it mean 1 whole item? I'm not sure what that means. If I can just take away 1 little piece, but probably the whole item. I don't want to fail. I don't have anything that can add successes over there. Alright, well I do have stealth on some stuff though. Alright, if I use the bow, I can get a success without having to draw any cards. I think I may as well do that, and then I'll get a vigilance card. Alright, I'm going to use the bow once, so that's down to 5. And yeah, with the stealth action, I get 3 stars. I only need 1, so that's good. That's done. And then vigilance. Oh, and then I need card 154. All right, 154. We'll turn that over in a second. All right, we need to find something with vigilance. Ooh, and if I pick an item, I can add it to the blowpipe. That has vigilance. Okay, examine the notes. That can get me quest items. That's vigilance. Okay, just these 2. Okay, Sixth Sense. Look at the top 2 cards of the action deck, then put them back in any order, either both on top of it or at the bottom of it. Probably not. Or examine the notes. You get 2 50 cards. Those are quest items. Keep 1 and return the other. But it's locked. I don't have anything that helps out with a decipher skill, so I draw 1 card, have to get a star. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Although I don't know if I'm going to use that yet. Okay. So, what does 154 say? A steep, forbidding cliff face towers over the valley. Both ascending and descending it would pose a serious challenge, even for the most experienced climber. If only you had the appropriate equipment, you could significantly minimize the danger. All right. I see. So this says, well, 163 is going to go up here if I can succeed in this. So I have to use climbing. I don't have, oh, okay, I have the rope. It gives me 1 star already when climbing, and I can draw 1 fewer cards if I want. Nothing else has climbing in my items. Oh, and it's locked, so I can only draw 3 cards. That would be tough at this point. Alright, if I succeed, it says after long hours of fighting, fatigue, and lightheadedness, you eventually reach your destination. Put a 163 card or a 142 card. Oh, yeah, this is 142. So put a 163 card up there. And then move to it. If I fail, you are so exhausted that your grip on the handhold slips and you tumble down the face of the cliff until you crash into the ground. Oh, fun. -4 and put a 142 card into play in the space shown, unless it is already there. Alright. -4 durability. So one of my items will lose 4 durability, and I won't go anywhere, and I'll get a 104. That'd be another injury. Ugh. So if I'm going to do this, I need to make sure I succeed. And that doesn't look very good right now, so I don't want to do that yet. I'm definitely going to go pray over here. So. Yeah, nothing else can help me right now. Alright, there's something else. Anything else in here help with climbing? Nope. The only stuff that can help you out are cards like this, where I'd get a free star. Alright, so right now, yeah, I don't have a great chance of success with just the rope. Well, alright, I'm going to go over here then. Although, do I want to make a fire first? Let's see, it'll cost me 2 cards to craft friction fire. I can add it to the blowpipe, and then with the torch I can start the fire free, and well, I'll just stay at 4 durability on there to go up 1 from adding the friction fire, and then go down 1 when I use it. Yeah, I think I want to make a fire there. Alright, so I have to draw 2 cards. Getting low. To craft that, and let's see, I get bamboo armor and skilled fighter. Okay, as long as this is in my hand, then when I fight, stealth, or push-pull, ooh, I get -1 card and a free star. I like that. Or I can also hang on, or instead I can hang on to bamboo armor if I want. No. Alright, skilled fighter. I'm putting that in my hand. So, I crafted the friction fire. I'm adding it to the blowpipe, but I'm going to immediately use it. So it goes up 1, down 1, and I make a fire. And I think I can only have 1 fire, so my fire moves from there over to here. And I'm pretty sure, since this says to discard this, that this, even though I put it with this item, I think this 1 piece just comes off. I hope that's right. Alright, now, it'll cost me... Actually, with the snowshoes, it's going to be free to move off of there even without the fire. Oh well. I could also do some more hunting, maybe hopefully find some food and cook it here. I might need to do that. I'm getting low on my deck, but I'm going to go over here first. Alright, so it'll cost 2 cards to move over there. Or I could do Lucky Star and make that free. You know what, I'm going to go ahead and do that since my deck's getting low. Alright, so that's free. So I'm moving over here, and then the only thing to do here is pray at the altar. That's free. 238. one of these. Let's see what this says. You meditate for a few moments at the foot of an impressive stone statue, which seems to stare down at you. Ooh, 3 experience. Perhaps an offering could help to appease the raging forces of the continent. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 49 card. Oh, and if I have something with a purple banner and a little sun-looking symbol on that, I would take a different card. I don't think I have... Wait, Crystal Fragment? Did that? No, that didn't have anything. I think I have something with a purple banner. Maybe not. Oh, right. The clue card has it, but that's not the same symbol. All right. Take 49 card, and if you want to take the following action, you must discard 1 card with the keyword food. Oh, I don't have any food. But... yeah, I think this is my only chance. Right, I don't have anything with keyword food on it. That's too bad. Unless 49 has food. I'd get 3 experience if I used food. All right, 49. Okay, there are 2 of them. Take this one. As you silently meditate, strange, twisted visions begin to take shape in your mind. Ooh, what's this? You are spinning among a swirling canvas of bright lights and colors. Their combination and pattern is disconcerting. Your stomach begins to heave and you start sweating uncontrollably. You are convinced that the statue is trying to devour you, but luckily, the visions eventually fade. The feeling of dread, however, still lingers. Each involved character takes a 101 card, except for those that are tired. They take a 103 card instead. So yeah, it's going to be tired. So 101, tired, oh, I'm going to have to discard, I believe. Or, let's see, my special ability, so I have to discard 2 cards from my action deck, or, because of this thing on here, or, let's see, I can discard 1 card that says aggressiveness from my hand or inventory to ignore that. Yeah, I could discard the Skilled Fighter. I like that card though. I can get it back. Alright, and then it says, take 1 curse card from the discard pile and shuffle it back into the action deck. If you can't do this, discard all curse cards that are in the action deck. Okay. Take 1 curse card from the discard pile and put it back in the action deck. Well, that wasn't very good. So it would have been best to, probably would have been best to have that card first. Alright, so this goes away. Okay. Well, that was fruitless. I still can't really climb. I mean, I can try, but it's gonna be tough. Maybe I can find a decent quest item if I play Examine the Notes. Alright, draw 1 card. If it has a star, I succeed. If it doesn't, I fail. Alright, it has a star. And walking stick, well, I can add that to my hand. Ooh, walking stick's good for walking. Go figure. Alright, I get 250 cards. Keep whichever one I want, return the other one. And there are a whole lot of 50s. Alright, we'll just take a couple out of the middle. Alright, what quest items? History of the continent, 1 out of 4. Okay. Eubellus, some kind of mushroom. This page, torn from a botanist's journal, reads, Eubellus filaments, crushed into a powder, can be mixed with food to boost the brain's memory-related functions. So if that plant's somewhere on the terrain card, then when I do food, I choose the cards to take from the discard pile instead of taking them randomly. Okay. Whenever you eat, you randomly take cards from the discard pile and add them back to the action deck. But this says, as long as that's on there, you can choose which cards you want to put back in the action deck. Okay. I'll take that. See if I can survive long enough to ever use it. Did it say discard or return the other one? Return it, okay. Goes back in the box. Well, I still have stuff over here to explore. I think I still need something that can help me out. Deck's getting small. Maybe I can also find some food and I can come back to the fire and cook the food. Well, at least with the snowshoes I can move around a little easier. Alright. Alright, I think I'll just move down here. So it costs two cards and 1 star, but where are the snowshoes? Up here. Minus 2 cards and I get a free star, so alright, I'll just use up 1 use of the bow. Now I'm down to 4. So I can move down here free. And then flipping this over costs 0 cards, so I'm going to do that. Oh, and what does the walking stick take? To make just wood, and it has will. That's my will stack, but it's already full. Well, I might make the walking stick at some point. We'll see. All right, threat. You spot a snare. More of them may have been set up in the surrounding area. So I can do the spot or observe action. Is that on any of these? No. Draw 0 or more cards. I need 2 stars. If I succeed, I manage to leave the area unharmed. This just goes away. If I fail, with some luck, you will not set off any traps. Draw a 97 and then get rid of this. Who knows what that is? All right. And then as soon as this goes away, I'll get card 59, more terrain. All right, I'm going to draw 2 cards to try to succeed at that. Oh, I got 0 stars. So that was a waste, but I can take Remember, choose one from the discard pile and put it in my hand. Well, that was a waste, and I failed, so now I get 97. This goes away. All right, I need 97 and 59. Yeah. There are a few 97s. All right, I'll take this one. A sudden snap warns you that something is about to happen. Before you can do anything, dozens of poison darts shoot from every direction. Great. So, yeah, whatever that is. Whatever that action is called. which I don't think is on any of my items. No, so none of those can help. I have to draw one or more cards, and I need 3 stars to succeed. If I do, I get 1 experience point. If I don't, I have to discard 1 card from the action deck. If it's a skill card, each involved character takes a 108 card. If it's a curse card, my adventure ends. Ooh. And there's still, what, 2 curse cards in there? There are 5 curse cards total in the deck. No, I just put 1 back. Oh, all right, there are 3 in here, so yes. There are only 7 cards here. 2 of them are curse cards. So, if I fail, I have to draw a card from there, and if it's a curse card, I lose. And I have nothing that can help me out. All right. So, how many of these do I draw? I'm running out of cards. I need some food. I think I should draw 4. Whoa, made it. 4 stars. And a curse card. Okay, so I succeeded. I get 1 experience point. That'll take me up to 7. So I can get rid of all the 1s. All right, and then do I want to keep one of these? Let's see, if I have this in my hand, I can use this during an action and get 2 free stars, but then I also get a 101 card. That was tired, right? Yeah, 101. So I'll get tired, but I'll get 2 stars. Okay, fire making kit. Okay. Or panpipes. Let's see, music and serenity. That doesn't go with any of my items I already have. How do you start a fire with panpipes? And you know what? I think I need those 2 stars. Even if that will make me tired if I have to use them, that'll be good as an emergency. Actually, that could help me get up the cliff. And down to 3 cards. Great. All right, so I got my experience. Okay. Nothing else I have to do there. All right, that's gone. Okay, new terrain card. This says, at the center of a little clearing, you see a hut with a small plume of smoke rising up through its roof. Do they have food? All right, any hidden numbers or anything on this? I don't see anything. Some of the cards, I have no idea how many. Some of these terrain cards have a little number hidden somewhere on there, and then you get to replace this with a new card with that number on it. But there was one at the start of the adventure. All right, so let's see. There'll be a new terrain card over here, or a new exploration card, and then you can explore the hut. All right. One new area 2 card. Well, if I use which one? If I use one more use of my bow again with the snowshoes attached to it, that'll let me move off of here free. So I'm down to 3. All right, so I can move over here. And then it costs 1 card to explore the hut. Don't need any successes though, so alright, it's the curse card for this particular one. That's fine. I don't need any stars. But I'm down to 2. Great. Alright, so I explored the hut. I get 98. Ooh, 2 green 98s and a yellow 98. This one. Hopefully it's something good. Give me some food. Oh, the hut is empty. There's a campfire here that is on the verge of dying out, but there are still a few glowing embers. This is fortunate, as you should be able to get the fire going again in no time. Wait, but I don't want a fire here. I want the fire over there. Alright, and then banish this and replace it with a 126 card. If I succeed, if I fail, nothing happens, so I guess then I could try again. Alright. Well, I'd like to see what's in there, so may as well do that. Alright, but I have something that could do fire. Alright, yeah, blowpipe has this attached to it. I can draw 1 fewer card, so I can draw 0, and I already have a star. And that's all I need. So, okay. I'll just do 1 use of my blowpipe down to 3. And then this goes away, I get 126. Wonder if the other 98 would have been better. Okay, 126. There's only 1 of these. Okay, banish it and replace it with this. Oh, hut again. Okay. Banished. The fire comes to life in the hearth, making the atmosphere inside the hut much cozier. This is a good opportunity to get some rest. Oh, when I started a fire, I don't know if I'm supposed to move my fire over here. Not sure. Well, this has a fire resource on it, so I don't know. I think I can leave that over there. Oh, and this has vines. I think I had something that needs vines to make. Splint needs vine and bamboo. It won't add anything good to those, though. All right. Maybe I'll make that. Alright, anyway. Immediately after this card is revealed, 1 involved character may choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to their hand. Okay, so I get something with Serenity. I can get the panpipes again. Probably not. Ooh, Nerves of Steel. And get rid of Tired. Think. I don't want Think. Remembered. No, that'll just take a card from the discard pile, but that's what I'm doing right now. I guess I could take that, and then if I want anything else that doesn't say Serenity on it, I can do that. Alright, so is there a different card I want? Oh, I know a card I want. Let's see, where is it? Pretty sure it's still in here. Yeah, Restful Sleep. I think I want that. Oh, it also says Serenity. I missed it. If I use Rest, I draw 0 or more cards. I need 2 stars, or I can just use the Rope. That'll be an automatic success. But then I'll only have 1 use left on that. Which I need to save for climbing. I get to get rid of Tired, and I get to randomly put 5 cards back from the discard pile into here. Oh wait, but my 1 item Oh, no, that's only if that one little fungus thing is on here. I don't see it on here. All right, if that one little fungus thing were on the card, I'd pick whatever cards I want. All right, but I'm going to take 5 random cards and put them back in the action deck. Yes, I definitely want that one. All right, so my hand's full now of blue cards. Let's see. So I did that part, and then I can rest. I just need 1 star. If I succeed, I have learned from my experiences. 0, 0, 0. Oh, I think that's, and I get rid of tired. 0, 0, 0. I think that's where I can spend experience. Well, that and that will get rid of tired. That'll give me more cards in my action deck. That one's harder to do, so I should save it for that. All right. Oh, and I also have my remember. I can take another card out of there if I want. Okay. I'll save that for a minute, though. All right. Well, to make sure I succeed, I think one of these is a curse. To try to make sure I succeed, I'm drawing both of these. I need a star. All right, well, they both had a star. I can discard this for a free star if I put that in my hand. Oh, I want all these. Splint. I'm discarding Splint. And what did this say I get? A 0, 0, 0 card, and I'm not tired anymore. Okay, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, randomly take 4 advanced skill cards from the game box and spend my experience. I have 7. Okay, 4 advanced skills. They cost 3, 4, 9, and 5. I could buy both of these. Can't buy the 9. What's the 9 point card? Of course, it's so obvious. Ooh. Draw 3 cards. You need 10 stars. You need the thinking skill, which I don't think I have any of those. And you'd need 10 stars. You get card 42. Well, I can't buy that anyway. All right, for 5 points, Tough Nut. For each of these, walking, snowshoes, or healing, you can discard any number of cards with the keyword stamina from your hand and or your inventory. For each card discarded, you get -1 card drawn and or a star. All right. That costs 5. And then the other ones, I could buy both of these. Bivouac? Something like that. Bivouac. Let's see. The following effect applies as long as you have this in your hand. When you resume your game, so you suspend your game. When you resume it immediately after playing the first terrain card of the board into play, you may put a fire figure into play on it and take the following actions. You can rest free, and then, well, you get the 0, 0, 0 card again. All right. But it does have a star on it and a 7, and it'll be another card in the deck. Oh, that can be in the deck. And Pickaxe costs 3 points. It costs wood, vines, and stone to make. Stamina. So that could add to the shovel. Good for digging and lockpicking. Wait, where do these go? Each purchased advanced skill card gets either shuffled into the action deck or added to the hand of one involved character. Alright. Since my hand's full, I probably just want to put these in the action deck. I think I definitely want the pickaxe. I don't know if I really want this, but it'd be nice to have another card. And rope. All right. So I know it's coming up. If I go and try to climb next. How many cards do I draw? 3. Oh, and I need 5 stars. Well, I have 3 stars I can get over here. I know I'm going to draw 1. Well, and 2 7s on there. Which, if I've used the rope, 7s become, I get a star for each 7, so that'd be 3 stars, 4 stars, and then I could just spend my 1. So I can make it up that if I go climb right now. Because these are the only cards in the action deck, and I know that they're coming. Because it's going to cost... Yeah, with the fire there, it'll cost nothing to get back over there. So I can just ignore what else is over here and go climb up right now. Let's see, I also get to discard this and take any card out of the discard pile at some point. I also have Restful Sleep. Oh yeah, that's going to be the other use of the rope, so that I can put some cards back in the deck, but I should do that afterward, because I know right now I can succeed going up there. Alright, well, I would like to see what's over here, but nope. I want to climb up there, because I bet that's important. Alright, so I'm going to... it costs 1 to move off of here, but with the fire it costs 1 less, so I can move there free. Okay, and then, alright, so now I can perform this action. I'm going to use 1 use of the rope. So, -1 card drawn, so I only have to draw 2 cards. I need 5 stars, and yeah, that's 1 star. 2 stars. 7s count as stars, so 4 stars, and then I have to discard this to count as a 5th star. And then I'm going to take the pickaxe into my hand. Okay, and then this says put a 163 card above this. No. Oh, it's going to go off the camera. Well, let's see what the 163 card says. I'm probably done down here, so I can always slide all this down. Oh, I used up all my experience, so that needs to go away. (163) A group of oddly shaped stone columns stands leading to the edge of the cliff that overlooks the valley far below. So on the little map on the clue card, well, yeah, started here, I'm right over the cliff, so it still says go all the way around there. Yeah. Long way to go with no cards in my deck. I need food. It is possible that the columns could have been formed by centuries of rushing water, but if they are not natural, who would have built such things, and why? Nothing to do here, and 2 new area cards, so alright, let's slide the whole thing down. now I get... That also moves me onto there, right? Yes, okay. So now I'm up here. And 2 new area cards. Okay, 2 new exploration cards. No, I'm going to slide it all down a little more. Hopefully there's nothing left at the bottom of the cliff that I need to do. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's down here. All right. Oh, so I need to do some of this other stuff, so I want to... Well, I'm going to do Restful Sleep first. I have to draw 0 more cards. I need 2 successes. Well, I have Rest on here, so if I use my last use of the rope, that'll use up this item, but it'll make it free. So I'll have to discard these, and then I take... Oh wait, is there anything... I didn't really examine this. So there are all these stone pillars on there. Anything else going on? There's the one plant that gives me poison resource from the one quest item I have. Alright, no hidden numbers or anything like that. Okay. Alright, so I get to take 5 cards from my discard pile and put it back in the action deck. And then discard that. And then with Remember, I can do that again. Except I don't have the rope anymore. That's too bad. Alright, 5 cards back in the action deck. These all get discarded, and then I have Remember. I can choose 1 skill card in the discard pile and add it to my hand. So I could get the card I just used, Restful Sleep. I could take it back. But yeah, I don't have anything else with the rest skill on it, I don't think. No. So, I won't be able to do anything with that. Well, I have to get 2 stars to make that work. Well, I guess I have this. This would make me tired. But hey, I build that deck back a little bit, which I probably need to do. So, do I want to do that right now? I think it's worth it. Okay. Oh, I used that to get this card back, and then I'm going to have the 2 free stars on this, but that'll make me tired. Wait a minute. In what order do I resolve that, though? Do I get tired, and then this takes it away, or do I do this first, and then I'm tired? It says, you may discard this during the result step of an action you're involved in order to apply the following effect. Well, the result comes before consequence, right? Yeah. Alright, so I get tired, and then the consequence will take it away, but the tired card may make me have to discard. Alright, so I have to take a 101. I'll take the one in front. Alright, 101. Tired. This doesn't make me discard anything this time. Okay. And then restful sleep will make this go away. Can mix those tireds back up. So the end result was, got tired, I used this to get this, and then I spent 2 stars to succeed at this without drawing any cards, got tired, tired went away, and I do another, I guess both of these are discarded, so I could go in there. This card hasn't been discarded yet, so now I get to take another 5 cards from the discard pile and put them in my action deck. Great. So I'm up to 10 cards. Still would like to find some food. The crustacean / meat cards I had earlier, those are worth 3 cards that you can add back to the action deck, or 6 if there's fire. So you can build that deck back pretty quickly with some of that stuff. Last time I got a snake, and it didn't give me any food. Alright. Oh, I still need to draw 5. And I guess we can mix these up. Okay, can survive a little longer. Let's see, so what made it back in there? Do I still have, that's 2 curse cards. 3, do I still have the resting card in here? 4. You are free to look at this anytime you want. Oh no, the resting card's right here. It hasn't been discarded yet. There's 1 curse card in there. Still injured. Been injured almost the entire adventure. Okay. Alright, so both of these are free to look at. Oh, and I have stone resource. That doesn't help with the walking stick. Pickaxe would still take 2 cards to craft. Stamina, so it would, yeah, alright. It would go well with the shovel. Raise the durability to 6. Should I make it now? And let's see, I have the tribal necklace. Was that a, no, that wasn't a 50. All right, this will probably be important at some point. Or it might have been important down here. Well, I wonder if it would have been important for this if I got the other card. Maybe there would be somebody in here that would have liked my tribal necklace. Oh, I didn't look at those. Shoot, I didn't look at all the skill cards, advanced skill cards I had to choose from to see if any of them said bond, so I could hatch that egg. Too bad. I didn't think about that. Well, the pickaxe was one of the ones I got. What was the other one? Probably in here. It was something that was 4 points. Oh yeah, it was this one. No, it's stamina. Okay, so which one am I going to look at? What does the map look like? Yeah, go up. I don't know. Let's look at the one above. All right, so it's free to flip that over. Juvenile rockworms. 2 chubby worm-like creatures. Oh, this is from one of the expansions. 2 chubby worm-like creatures are laboriously crawling about 100 feet away. From this distance, they do not look particularly menacing, but you never know. Apply the following effect twice. Put 1 juvenile rockworm figure into play on the card that will replace this. Alright, well I need the 123. Ooh. And what does this look like? Some jungle. I don't see anything special on this card. But there's wood and leaves. Okay, so walking stick would be free to craft if I go up there. And then, ooh, area 3. Let's see. So put 1 juvenile rockworm figure into play on the card that will replace this. I do it twice. If it is not a terrain card, it is. Put the figure into play on the active player's terrain card instead. If no juvenile rockworm figure is available, move 1 that is in play to the active player's terrain card. Take a 484 card from the adventure deck if available. Alright, so I have to do that twice. Well, let me find 484. Alright, that's in the other box. There's only one of them. So, alright, where are the rockworms? Oh, there's one in here. Well, I guess I need 2 of them. This is a juvenile. Is there a bigger rockworm? Ooh, yes, there's a non-juvenile. Now, without actually adding the juvenile or the rockworm expansion stuff into the deck, I don't know if these will really do anything to me other than whatever this card does. So, yeah, we'll see. So this goes on here, and then I get a 484 card. Juvenile rockworm. Oh, it's quest item. It says, when there's a juvenile rockworm figure on your terrain card, you may neither move to another terrain card nor save the game. But you can take one of the following actions. I can fight it. I have to draw 2 cards or more and get 3 stars. Or I could just use a shovel and draw 0 cards. Let's see, I could also use the bow. 0 cards. No, that won't give me 3 stars. Well, alright, so I could use the shovel, and then this will be free. I can remove that juvenile rockworm, although there are going to be 2 of them, and take a 469 card. Oh, take 1001, that'll be food, and 469. Or I can do gift. Offer, coax, or tame. Ooh. I can try to tame the juvenile rockworm. Then it could be my companion. Maybe. Alright, I can try to tame it. I have to draw exactly 2 cards. That one's locked. Do I have that on any of these? No. Darn. And I don't have any cards anymore that'll add stars. Too bad. Alright, if I do that, it would cost 2 cards. I have to get 3 stars. Oops. Remove that juvenile rockworm figure and take a 486 card. If I succeed. Each of them, if you fail, you get an injury, and then if you try to tame it and you fail, you also lose 1 durability on something. All right, let's see. All right, well, they're both going to be on there. So that just means if I move on to that terrain card, I can't leave the terrain card until I get rid of these juvenile rockworms by killing them and eating, or taming one. Well, all right. Well, maybe I'll see what's here first. I do want to go do that. At the very least, I can get some food. And who knows, might be nice to have a companion as one. That'll probably help you in fights and hunting. And maybe I can get a card somewhere, or maybe I can get a card that will help out with taming it. So do any of these have that skill on there? I mean, yeah, if I can get a card like that again. Can add stars, all right. So not a high chance of success to tame it unless I get something that'll help me out. Okay, so this is gone. All right, and then I needed 3 area 3 cards. Oop, that's already 3. All right, 3, 3, 3. I'm going to see what's here first. Ah, ripe fruit. Ooh, I get to eat. I will definitely take that, and then I'm going to need card 143. Okay, 143. Okay, so before I get to that though, ripe fruit. I'm on 4 items. It says fruit and stamina, 1 use, so well, if I add it to the shovel, I'll add 1 durability, and then if I use it, well, that'll just take away the 1 durability. That's fine. Randomly take 5 cards. Yeah, you can food and 0 cards, you need 0 stars. Randomly take 5 cards from the discard pile, shuffle them back into the action deck, and then take a 134. Good or bad? Okay, and then what was that 1 card I had when I eat? Okay, if that's on the card, then I get to choose which cards I want to put back rather than making it random. So that's not on here, is it? No. Just the poison plant. Okay. Well, I get to do that in just a minute. Don't have to do it yet. What does 143 say? Ahead, you see what looks like the entrance to an old temple, a temple or shrine of some sort. The entrance is partially hidden by overgrowth, and it appears to descend deep into the ground. Ooh, so go explore the temple. That's free. There are vine and leaves there. What do I have right now? I have stone. Alright, so I could do that on the way up to here, see what's here, and then go over to the Rockworms. Definitely want to explore that. But I should do this first. Alright. So, ripe fruit. I don't have to craft it. I mean, it's an item. Well, it doesn't really go into my hand. Alright, so this, I can add it to the shovel. This has stamina on it, so does that. So I get to up 1 on the durability, but I'm going to immediately use the shovel and eat. And that'll take it right back down to 2, and then I believe this then gets discarded. So I add 5 cards from the discard pile to the action deck. Okay, building that back up a little bit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle these up again. And then, before I move over there, I need to... Oh, I only have 3 items. What was I thinking? This isn't an item, that's my state. I didn't have to add it to the shovel and go through all that convoluted stuff. I could just use it. But I need to take a break for just a couple minutes here. I will be back in no more than 5 minutes, so hang on just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Where was I? I was going to move over here, explore that, see what's there, go over to the rockworms. Maybe by then I can try to tame a rockworm. Well, I'll kill the first one. I'll get meat, and then what else? Where is it? Oh, no, it's this one. I'll get meat and then a 469 card. So depending on what the 469 is, maybe I want to just kill both of them. I'll get to eat. I'll get food from both of them. Too bad there's no fire up here. I'll have to make a fire at some point. Alright, that's the plan. Go over here, see what's there, then go over there. Probably. Alright. And then I might have to slide all this down some more. Okay, let's see. So it'll cost 1 card to move over here. So, Raft. Well, I can choose up to 1 card I just drew to add to my hand. I may as well take the Raft. Raft is good for resting and for sailing. Costs a lot to make it though. Wait, it costs wood and vine. Oh no, I have wood and leaves, vine and leaves. Darn, no wood and vines. Wait, did I take a close look at this card? So there's the temple over here. No hidden numbers or anything. No. Nothing special on there. Alright. So now I'm over there. Okay, it costs nothing to explore that, so I'm not going to spend anything. Card 159. Okay, there's just one 159. It says, a stairway carved in the rock leads down to into the ground. You descend a few steps before finding yourself in front of a massive door that blocks access into the structure. Maybe lock picking? I don't know, let's see. Oh, there's a stairway here. Alright, so this is going to go right there. It says, the stone door is decorated with several flower patterns, and you get the feeling that their arrangement is anything but coincidental. Wait, that looks like where was it? That pattern was on a purple card at some point earlier. Oh yeah, it was I think it was right over here or something. Yeah, it's not quite like this one. Oh, I think was this supposed to go away? Oh, that's right. I could do that and get experience. But that's down here on the other side of the cliff, so I'm not doing that. All right, let's see. Anyway. Okay. So, I have to use the decipher skill. I have nothing for that. It's locked, so I have to draw 3 cards, no more. Need 4 stars, and if I fail, nothing happens. So you can try more than once. All right. If I succeed, the stone door slowly opens. Return all the cards on the board and in the past. Put a 3-2-1 card into play. Each player places their figure on it. So all this would go away, and I'd be in a new region of what I'm doing right now. I'd like to do a little more exploring before I do this. Plus, that's going to not be easy to do. I need something I'm not seeing any cards, any items that have Decipher skill on them. I wonder if any of the advanced skills have that. But I've seen nothing that would help me out. So at the very least, I need some cards that'll let me add stars, because getting 4 stars and 3 cards, probably not going to happen. So, all right, I'm going to do that, just not yet. So that'll take me away from all this. Okay. So that's where we're going at some point. You know what? I'm going to put a little coin on there to remind me. That's what I'm going to go do. Well, last time to move to a new region in the adventure, there was more than one way. There was the submarine, which I took. Or, let's see, there were a couple different places you could swim. That would have taken a lot more cards from the deck to accomplish. Why is that one sideways? Okay, so, all right, I'll do that later. For now, I'm going to look at this. That's free. Shortcut. A tangled wall of vegetation conceals a hidden path that winds away among gnarled trees and thorny bushes. Not understanding. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Says if you use the walking skill, it's -2 movement, and you can discard this. Or pathfinding or escape, it costs nothing, you just discard this. Well, I mean, I want to move on to the card that would have been there, so I'm not sure how that works. I guess this is here. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to do. Like, if I move on to the space that they'll now be there, card 191. Okay, like if I want to move on to there, is that going to be a free movement? I get to do the -2 and then this goes away? I'm not sure. Or would it be if I moved, say, over to here, this would apply to it? I don't know. I'll leave that there for a second. Do I want to make anything while I'm here? I have vines and leaves. And pickaxe will cost 2 cards. Walking stick is free if I go up there. That has will. No, that would be for this stack, but I already have 4. Vigilance, stamina. Oh, pickaxe can add to this. That would be good. It'll also cost 2 cards from there. I don't want to make it yet. Well, let's see what's under this. No. What does it say? You travel deeper into the tangled jungle, amidst impressive trees and strange, gigantic plants. The canopy blocks out most of the light, but your eyes gradually acclimate to the dimness. Eventually, you are able to distinguish some of the birds nesting in the trees. Can I eat them? And start seeing some little monkeys. Can I eat them? Swinging from branch to branch, howling and apparently taunting you. Alright, so vines again. Let's see, on this one, there will be another exploration card above it. I'm going to have to slide all these down a little more. Costs 2 cards to move off of this. Although, at some point I want to make the walking stick. And then there's something to spot or observe. Okay. Any hidden numbers or anything on this. I do not see anything. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure what this is supposed to do. I don't know. I think I can move here free, but then this goes away, I guess. Or maybe I should just move up to the Rockworms now. Yeah, you know what? I'm moving to the Rockworms. I'll go hit this on my way back over here. Okay, so this is gone. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe that was supposed to be there, and then it didn't go away and have this take its place until I used that. Either discarded it or used it as a shortcut. So, yeah, I probably wasn't allowed to move here. So sure, I'll move to this instead. Now, so the Rockworms, I can't move off of there until the Rockworms are gone. Yeah, while I'm on the same terrain card as the juvenile Rockworms, I may neither move to another terrain card, nor may I save the game. So I could fight them, or I could try to tame them. Could also check out the other two terrain cards. Exploration cards. Oh, and I need one more Area 3. Could also check out the two next to this to see if maybe I get something that'll help me out. And I can't see those now, so I'm going to move stuff down some more. I think I have just enough space to slide everything down to see one more row. But I already know I'm going to come back here and do that at some point. Well, unless there's another way to proceed on the adventure. But that way seems like a pretty good way. Oops. Spilled some beer. All right, can't slide down anymore. All right, let's see, I have wooden leaves. I want to make the walking stick. Walking stick costs 2 cards, although if you have wood resource, it's -2, so I can make it free. It has 4 durability and the will keyword. Oh, that's right. I'm not adding it to that. It's pickaxe that I want to add to the shovel. So if I make the walking stick, that's going to be its own item. But it'll help for getting around free in here. Because this takes 2 movement to move off of there. This takes 2 movement to move off of there. Yeah. I'm going to make the walking stick. That's a new item. It has 4 uses. Probably use that up pretty quickly. Okay, so that's all the items I can have. Although I can add to these 3. Okay, and then was there anything to do here? Just the Rockworms. So, do I want to try to kill one first? I think so. And I believe if I use my shovel, I'll be able to kill it. Without drawing any cards. Yeah, to fight it, it's draw 2 or more cards. To do the fight action, which, yeah, these both have fight on there, so I can do -2, so 0 cards, and I need 3 successes, and I already have 3 on there. So, it'll be an automatic success if I use the shovel on killing one of the Rockworms, so I'm going to do that. And then maybe try to tame the other one, we'll see. Alright, so one of the Rockworms goes away. I get a 001 card and a 469 card. So 001 will be meat. There are a lot of those. Ooh, and there's one gold one. But yeah, these are all the 001 cards. I've drawn a few of them. Well, drew a few of them yesterday, so I'm going to make sure these are mixed up. Okay, what do I get? One? One 001 card and a 469 card. Alright, that's in the other box. Okay, there's only one of these. So, meat I got. Meat crustacean. It says. You would really have to be starving to death to eat this disgusting bit. Oh, other creatures would probably be less picky. If you are hungry, or if the action deck contains less than 7 cards, you may discard this and take another 001 card. Or, it helps me hunt, and I get 3 stars when I hunt, but then I discard this. But it would add 1 durability if it's food or stamina. Oh, cool. Okay, so I could add this to the shovel and get 1 extra durability on there. I have more than 7 cards. Yeah, I have 15. So, I could add this to the shovel, and then either when I'm hunting, I'll have 3 stars plus 6, plus another 3 from the bolas. I'll have 6 stars, but then this only gets used once. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice on the bolas, it says discard this. This should be gone. I think I've actually used that twice. So this was a 1-use item, and this is going away. I did not notice that. All right, so I could hunt and get 3 stars, or yeah, if the deck gets down to fewer than 7 cards, I can discard this and get another 001. Hopefully get something I can eat. Because all the other 001 cards I've seen so far have added cards back to the action deck. Or if I get hungry at some point, I can eat it. Alright, well that's back to 2. Alright, but that means I don't have an automatic success killing the other one. And yeah, I think I used those bolas more than once. Oops. Alright, 469. Temporary event. While busy tearing a piece of meat off the dead, chunky larva, you suddenly catch an ominous rumble that seems to come from underground. Alright, so I have to do this, perform the stealth action, draw 0 more cards, I need 2 stars. Do I still have, yeah, I still have stuff with stealth over here, so automatic success if I do 1 use of the bow. Or it's 1 or more cards with 3 stars if at least 1 involved character is injured, bloody, or terrified. I am injured, so really it's 1 card and 3 stars. Well, I have -2, 1 star. Okay, well it'll still be automatic success without any cards if I use the bow. Okay. If I'm successful, the rumble seems to steer away. 1 involved character may choose 1 card with the word Serenity in the discard pile. Ooh, I can use that one that lets me rest again. And put cards back, and add it to my hand, and then return this. Okay, so this will go back, so then I can do this again on the other rockworm, juvenile rockworm. I would like to tame it though. Or, if I fail, the ground starts trembling. This is not looking good at all. 495 and return this. What was this? 469. So I'm guessing that's fight an adult rockworm, which maybe I would want to do that. I don't know. Maybe something good could come of that. Well, I don't want to do the other rockworm yet since it's not as easy to fight it now. Let's see, I get 1 star. I have 2 things that can fight on here. I get 1 star, and then each 7 would count as 2 stars. And what do I need for the rockworm if I want to... Well, if I want to fight it, 2 or more cards, I need 3 stars. So I would need 1 7 or 2 stars on the cards I draw. Or if I tame it, try to tame it, it's 2 cards, can't draw more, and I need 3 stars. And that's a different action, and I have nothing that'll help that out. Well, alright, so before I get to the other rockworm, though, the question is, do I want to use stealth and just take a Serenity card from here? Or do I want to let myself fail and face probably an adult rockworm? Probably bad. I don't know. I mean, I think I'd have to fight it. And I don't have great stuff for fighting right now. If I still had my shovel from earlier that I didn't actually have to dismantle, well, from yesterday that I didn't actually have to dismantle, I think it already had on it something like 6 stars for fighting, 5 or 6, something like that. Let's see, if I use stealth, I get a card from here that says Serenity. No, so yeah, there's Restful Sleep. I could use that again, put 5 cards back in there. Might want to craft the Raft first so that it's an automatic success. The Raft requires 3 wood and 2 vines. Well, alright, 3 wood. It would really just take 2 cards to craft that. And that's craft and skill. That wouldn't add to the durability of anything. Well, that part's too bad, but alright. So if I craft the Raft, I can use Restful Sleep to go 5 more cards into there. So that's a Serenity. Or there's, let's see, Curse card. And a few of these got turned. Alright, what am I looking for? Serenity. Stamina, skill, will, stealth. Alright, so that's, there are only a couple Serenities, so this is definitely the one I would take if I do that. Yeah, I don't want to fight the giant rockworm. Although who knows, maybe I get an important quest thing from killing a giant rockworm. I have no idea. I'm guessing probably not though, because I think the rockworms were added from an expansion. So they probably aren't important for this quest. Alright. So I'm going to take, alright, so I'm doing that. So that was going to be 1 use of, what was it, 3. So this is down to 2. The bow's down to 2. Can't add any more cards to that, so that's going to be dismantled at some point. So I take a card with the word Serenity, add it to my hand, and then I return this. And the food card I got wasn't that good. Alright, so this returns to the box. Actually, I'm just going to keep it out because I may need it on that other rockworm. Okay, now do I want to craft the Raft right now? If I craft it, it's for sailing and resting. What am I going to add it to? I don't know, the walking stick? I can't add it to that. And it has 4 durability, but I can't add anything. I could also just replace something. Well, if I'm going to give it to the walking stick, that would be the same. I may as well just add it. Well, alright, it'll cost 2 cards. Craft. Okay, I got woven basket and panpipes. Let's see. Down here, woven basket would be free to craft. When this is in your inventory, the item it is part of may contain up to 3 additional item cards. So what I'm wondering is, that one's already full. Can I add this to it? Because this would make me be able to have 7 item cards as part of 1 item. Can I add this to make it a 5th item? Or does it need to be one that isn't full already? That I'm not sure of. And it's Serenity and Stamina. Well, it would be best for the shovel. Well, it would add 1 durability. That's not a lot, but then it would make me be able to add lots of cards to this. Okay, and that'll be free if I go back down here. That'll be free to make the panpipes. I think this is the only one that adds to thinking. And then play music, that was one of the ones on the egg, but first I need a card in my hand or in my inventory that says bond. I haven't seen one of those yet, so I don't care about the panpipes right now. I was crafting the raft, that's what I'm doing right now, and then, yeah, I'm going to keep the woven basket. Discard that one. Alright, so I made the raft, and I said I'm adding this to the walking stick. I think I'll go ahead and do the restful sleep now. So if I use 1 use of my walking stick, I can make it an automatic success because of the raft, and I do 5 cards from here. I would get rid of tired if I were tired, but I'm not. 5 random cards from the discard pile back to the action deck, and then I'll discard that. Alright. Sure do have to shuffle these 2 decks a lot. But I don't think, have I been drawing any cards? Oh yeah, I just drew a couple. I think I'm back up to 18 cards in the action deck now. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And since I can look through here whenever I want, how many curse cards are in here? Oh, seriously, just 1? Great. Man. So that means of those 18 cards that are over there, 4 of them are curses. So that's going to lower my chances of successes when I'm trying to draw for stars, which I still want. Yeah, I still want some cards that'll give me some stars for when I try to tame that rockworm. I want to tame it. I want a pet. Alright. Let's see. I want to reveal both of these. See what happens. Then I'll deal with the rockworm, because I can do other stuff, I just can't leave here until that rockworm's gone. Alright, so let's look at this one. So, free to look at this. Ghostly fog. The surrounding area is covered with thick patches of eerie fog. If a weather card is already in play, no. Return it and remove the corresponding figure from the board. Oh, a piece of fog that's on a little stand? Interesting. Put the fog figure into play on the card that will replace this. If it is not a terrain card, put the figure into play on the active player's terrain card instead. Take a 510 card. Okay. 161, 510, and fog. Oh, that's around somewhere. Probably in here. Ooh, there's a giant rockworm, it looks like. That looks like fog. Oh yeah, there are other weather things in here. Alright, there's that. Or no, that looks like snow. This looks like fog. That's fog. Maybe that's blizzard or something. What kind of weather is that? Yeesh. Hot air balloon. Tornado. And a giant rockworm. Or adult rockworm. No. There were other rockworms and that were little. Here's a giant one. Alright, fog. Okay. No idea what that's going to do. Maybe card 510 will say. Alright, I need 161 and 510. Oh, I also need a little stand for that. There we go. Okay. All right, there. I'll have some fog on here. I already forgot what I want. 161 and 510. All right. So 510, maybe a quest item card. Okay, 161. Other box, 510. The fog thickens, and now you can hardly see more than a few feet ahead. Fog. Immediately after one or more character figures leave the terrain card with the fog figure on it, take a 528 card. Alright, so if I go here, when I leave, I have to take a 528. As long as the fog figure is in play, the following applies everywhere on the board. Ooh, if you do stealth, you get an automatic 2 stars. Everywhere on the board, not just on that terrain. Nice. When you are to return all the cards on the board, return this as well and remove the fog from the board. Okay, so this is saying, as long as the fog's there, I get 2 stars of stealth. 2 stars every time stealth comes up. Nice. Okay. But if it says, whenever I leave the space with the fog, I take a 528. I'm going to put this up here so I remember it. Still haven't seen any fetish cards so that I can do this side quest. What was this anyway? It was an Area 1 card. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen anything with fetish. Alright, so 161. This says, the vegetation, though still somewhat dense, has given way to a little more open space in this area. You notice the remains of a camp not too far from a precipice. Maybe I can eat. Alright, so let's see. So this is all by itself. There are no other terrain cards coming off of this. It'll be in the fog. Doesn't take a lot of movement, just 1 card, and then I can spot or observe the camp for 1 card, and I get 206. Any hidden numbers or anything on here? That kind of looks like it's supposed to say 1-5 something, but then it doesn't look like the rest of it is a number. No, I think it's just these little reeds. Alright, so, well, I can go explore that, although it says I'll have to take a 528 card when I leave this place if I go to it. Alright, so that goes right there, but I can't go there yet until the rockworm is taken care of. Well, let's look at the other one. So it's free to look at this. Ooh, another item, Engraved Stone. You find a large stone, engraved with strange markings. Alright, so this is an item. It doesn't have any keywords though, so it won't raise the durability of anything. That's too bad. You find a large stone engraved with strange markings. I already read that. So, if I'm doing crafting, I get stone, which would make the pickaxe just cost 1 card right now, and you get to add 1 durability to the item you craft. And then I banish this. Or, ooh, deciphering. Is that what I need to, oh, deciphering. Okay, if I'm deciphering, I can do -1 card if I want, but no, I want the 3. And I get 1 star and all 7s become stars. Okay, that would be very useful for this. So I definitely want this. What am I going to add it to? Well, I was going to add, I think both the pickaxe and the basket I was going to add to the shovel. Yeah, I was going to add both these to the shovel. The basket will let me do 7 items total with the shovel, so I think I should add this to the shovel. Alright, so that'll be very useful when I'm trying to do this. That's good. Now if I can just get one of those cards in my hand that gives me free stars, then I'll be good. What card do I need? 220. Okay, it's over here. $220. A pool of water seems to have collected underneath one of the larger trees to the north. It might be a prime water source for the local fauna. Alright, maybe I can eat? Rest, do something. Let's see, there's some kind of plant there that now does something if I had a quest card for it. There'll be a new place to explore over here. Something to spot or observe. And I don't see any hidden numbers or anything, and this has bamboo. Alright, so I kind of want to go up there too, I think. Okay, and then area 3. Alright, well, I've run out of stuff to do until I take care of that rockworm. So I'm still stuck at, I can fight it. I have to draw 2 or more cards, and well, I can also do some crafting first. Leaves and vines. Well, the basket will take me 2 leaves, but I have leaves here. 1 vine. So the basket would take 1 card to make. And then the pickaxe, wood, stone, and vines. Oh, that's right. The woven basket would be free down here. But I'd like to draw a card so I can add something to my hand. Pickaxe. Wood, vine, stone. Nothing has 2 of those, so it's going to cost me 2 cards to make this no matter where I am. Yeah, the only thing that would help out would be if there was some red seaweed around, but there's none of that anywhere. Yes, I finished this. This was 510, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, Ghostly Fog, you're gone. Okay, so I could craft this stuff, get more cards in my hand. Maybe I'll get something that'll help me tame. Alright, let's do that. So woven basket. I already have the leaves, so I need 1 vine, I need 1 card. Alright, splint. It's not really going to help for anything. It's serenity. No, that's not going to. Ooh, the woven basket would be a good item to start with because it's serenity and stamina. But I'm not starting with it. Okay, so I crafted this. I'm adding that to my hand. I crafted woven basket, so that's going to go under shovel. It has stamina, so it matches the keyword. I get to add 1 durability. Okay, and then I'm also going to craft a pickaxe and add it to that. Pickaxe, I'm going to need 2 cards because I already have the wood. I need 1 vine and 1 stone. And then, well, it's going to go under there too. I can have 5 cards because the woven basket lets me have 7 for this one. Oh, and it has stamina. That matches the shovel, so I get to add 4 durability. Oh, so this is going to go up to 6. Okay, and I had to draw 2 cards to do that. I got a curse card, so not keeping that one. And then friction fire. I can add this to my hand. I have wood, so I could craft this free. It has vigilance. I could add it to this and get 1 more durability on that if I want. And with this I can take the action, make a fire. Which might be useful for eating. Okay, it's free to craft it. I may as well. Okay, I'm going to craft it and add it to my blowpipe. So blowpipe is going to gain 1 durability. It's up to 4. Well, I still don't have anything that'll help me tame that rockworm. I guess I'm just going to have to kill it. Yeah, if I try taming, I can only draw 2 cards and I need 3 stars. I mean, there's a chance that'll happen. Unfortunately, this card is not in the action deck. That would be a success all by itself. So, I mean, it's possible to get 3 stars and 2 cards, but I don't think that's very likely. Too many of them are ones like this where you have half a star. So, no, I really want to tame it, but no, I'm just going to kill it. Alright, so I'm going to fight it. I need 2 or more cards and 3 stars. What's my fighting stuff currently? Shovel can fight. I can do -2 cards. 7s count as stars, but that's all that has. Or over here, my bow, I get 1 star. And 7s, 2 things where 7s count as stars. Alright, so I get 1 star, and I can draw 2 fewer cards if I want, but I still need 2 stars, so... Well, I need 2 stars or just 1 7. With 2 or more cards. 2 stars. think I'll draw 3 just to be safe, because I know there's still 3 more curse cards in here. So I'm going to draw 3. I need 2 stars or a 7. Ooh, good thing I drew 3. Well, actually, the curse card, if I only drew 2, I wouldn't have had the curse card, but whatever. Alright, well I got 2 stars. And then I can keep one of these if I want. Oh, good. I can discard that after drawing cards on an action and have 1 free star, so that'll help for this. So currently, for the Decipher, let's see. If I still have this, I'll have 2 stars already. 7s will count as stars. I need 4 stars, and I have to draw 3 cards. So I'll just need 2 stars or a star and a 7, or 2 7s out of 3 cards. Okay, all right, making progress. So I'm hanging on to that. So Deadfall Trap is going in discard. So I succeeded in killing the juvenile rockworm, so that's gone. I get a 001 and then the 469 again. So there's the 469, kept that out because I knew I'd probably need it again. And then a 001. I'm just going to take the one on top since I just shuffled these a minute ago. Okay, good. Meat crustacean. So food, stamina. Yeah, I can add it to this. Oh, but it's already at 6. Shoot. Well, if I eat it, I get randomly 3 cards from the discard pile, or if the fire resource is available, then 6. I still have the torch, so no, this helps me start a fire, but I don't think that gives me a fire resource. Well, if I have a fire, I get to add 6 cards from the discard pile to the action deck instead of just 3. So for now, I'm going to add that to the shovel, I think. Unfortunately, even though it has stamina, and so does the shovel, I don't get to add 1 to the durability because it's already maxed out. But I am going to put it there. Yeah, that's right. I have that other piece of rotten food or whatever on there. All right, Rockworms done. I can finally go do stuff. So where am I going first? Oh, wait, I'm not done yet. Okay, yeah, the 469. So, while busy tearing a piece of meat off a dead chunky larva, shouldn't I get to eat then? Shouldn't I gain some energy? You suddenly catch an ominous rumble that seems to come from underground. All right, so adult rockworm or something. So I have to do stealth. I need 0 cards, 2 stars, except I am injured, so I need to draw 1 or more cards, and I need 3 stars. But the fog is giving me in stealth an automatic 2 stars anywhere on the board. So I already have 2 stars. So I just need 1. Okay, so I can use the bow and make it automatic. That seems like a waste though when I only need 1 star. Or I can draw and try to get 1. I think I'm going to draw. Although there's still, there's still 2 curse cards in here. I'm going to draw 2 to try to make sure. Because, well, if I fail, I get 495. Probably have to fight whatever's making that ominous noise. Alright, I just needed 1. I got 2. Examine the notes. So that one, that's where you can get some quest items. I've done that. Or fire making kit. I can make a fire, which would be good because then I can eat. So let's see. Alright, so this is gone. I succeeded. Oh, and I get to take a Serenity card and add it back. Or take a Serenity card. I'm sure it's going to be right on the bottom. Restful Sleep, Serenity. I'm taking that again. Ooh, and I still have the Raft on here that can give me an automatic success on that without having to draw any cards. Okay. So that took care of this. So this is done. Yeah, all right, so this is done. Says it goes back in the box. All right, if I take the fire making kit, it takes wood and leaves. I can make a fire here free. Or I mean, I can craft the fire making kit free. And then to make a fire, it's 2 cards or more, and you need 0 successes. Well, I have the torch over here. Lowers the number of cards by 1. So I can craft this and make a fire for one card if I use this. Well, so when I craft it, I'll just add it to this. It's stealth, and nothing stealth. So it wouldn't add any durability. All right, so durability of this will go down 1, and I'll draw 1 card to make a fire here, and then I can eat and add 6 cards back into there. Or I take examine the notes and take a chance at getting a quest card. I'd rather make the fire. So, okay, and then I can also do restful sleep. So I'm going to eat to add 6 cards back, and then I can do restful sleep to add another 5. Ooh, I'm going to add 11 cards back into there. Ooh, I'm liking that. I'm glad I didn't try to do this right away and did some exploring first. Okay, so crafting this is free because I have wood and leaves available on my spot. All right, so crafting is free, and then I'm adding it to this stack. Does not raise the durability, and then I'm going to try to do the skill from here. 2+ cards, 0 successes necessary. Well, that'll lower durability by 1, so I'll be down to 3, and I get to use -1 cards on making a fire. Oh, I also had that fire. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot I had that one. If I do that, I need 1+ cards and 1 success. Well, I get that right here. So I don't even have to craft this. Maybe I want to keep this instead then. Well, I can make that fire and have the fire making kit for later if I want another fire, or I can do examine the, I'm taking examine the notes. I want more quest cards. Maybe I can find something cool. I already lowered the durability, so I'm going to use that now and make a fire. So this is going to go away. And now I have a fire up here. So now I can do this action. I can eat the meat / crustacean. That's going to take 1 off of this stack, and since this says to discard, I believe the rest of that stays there, and I just get rid of this. Eat my shovel meat. Alright, so return this, and then 6 cards go from the discard to the action deck. Alright. Well, alright, you know what, let's do both of these, and then I'm also going to do restful sleep. After that, let's see, I need to do the rest action. I need 0 or more cards and 2 successes. If I use 1 use of my walking stick, I can have 2 stars on the rest action, so this will go down to 2. Yeah, I've used it once. And then I'll add another 5 cards to there. So really, I'm going to add 11. All right. Ow. Just poked myself with a sleeve. Okay, 11 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, darn. That's not in there. All right, so how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 cards in the action deck. That beats the 0 I got down to. Briefly. At least I never had to draw from the discard pile. So. All right, back to 21 cards. Okay, so I have, while I'm here, before I do anything else, may as well do examine the notes. Why not? So draw 1 card. I can't draw more than that, and if I get a star, I get to draw 2 quest cards and keep whichever one of the 2 I want. Oh, I failed. Alright, well then this just gets discarded. Actually, it doesn't say to discard it if I fail. There are no consequences. Yeah, this doesn't have any consequences for failure, so I guess it's still in my hand? Huh, I'm not sure. So can I just keep trying until I succeed? Alright, you may discard to do that, blah blah blah. Succeed, discard this. No, I think it got used, it's discarded. I don't think I get to keep that. That wouldn't make any sense, because yeah, like that one. Well, actually, I guess this one it's impossible to fail, so you don't need any failure consequences. It's draw 0 or more cards, you just need 0 stars. So, This says discard on both success and failure. Yeah, that one's also automatic success. Discard on both success and failure. Maybe I do still have it. I don't know. It's not an automatic success, and it doesn't say what to do on a failure. Maybe I can do it again. I don't know. I'm going to have to look that up. All right. I need to write down questions I have today. I had so many questions yesterday, being the first day I ever tried playing this. And looked up a few of those, but I didn't write all my questions down, so I didn't get them all answered. All right, examine the notes. Keep if fail. Or there's just a general rule somewhere. Let me get the rule book. Playing a skill card. No. How about the other thing I printed up from Board Game Geek? A 30-page FAQ. Setup, no. Crafting and handling items, no. Discovering the continent. Character skills, no. Those are a couple specific ones. Ooh, that'll answer one of my questions. Blah, blah, blah. I attached a piece of meat to an item stack. Can I just keep using the meat? No. For some items, for instance, meat and flints, are considered one-use items and have to be discarded when they are used. However, when using an item like this within an item stack, you don't have to discard the whole stack, but only the item card you just used. Okay. And the durability is lowered by 1. Alright, so that was correct when I had the meat over here. I lowered the durability by 1, ate the meat, and only the meat went away. Alright, that's fine. So I did that correctly. But this is not what I care about right now. Oh, how about using items and skills? No. Item, bonus card. Performing an action, no. Okay, I have no idea. So it shows no consequence of failure. So I have no idea if I'm supposed to discard that or not on a failure. I don't know. I'm going to try using it again then. Nope, I didn't succeed. I got bamboo armor. Oh, do I want to keep it? Not really. I mean, I can always put it in my hand and discard it later. Well then, maybe I can try again. See, this doesn't seem right. Rope. Oh, I failed again. Alright, but I can put that in my hand. Alright, I'll try again. Ooh, a curse. Alright, I'll try again. Oh, a half star again. This can't be right. Tell you what, I'm going to put all those back, reshuffle. Put that over there, because that can't be right. Oops. But, yeah, it doesn't say, I don't remember reading in the rule book anything about that, because, yeah, like this says you have to discard the card to do that, to get a star. And every other card, the only ones that didn't say discard, that didn't have any consequences of failure, were ones where it required 0 stars, so it was impossible to fail. So, although if you're playing with other people can help out, and then you can lower the number of cards while raising the number of stars required. So I guess if you did that, you could make it so that it wasn't an automatic success. But again, it didn't have any penalty for failure listed. I think those are shuffled. I don't know. As I said, I'll look it up. Okay. So do I finally get to proceed in doing stuff? Oh, Rockworms gone. I guess I still get that quest card. I guess there could be more Rockworms showing up later. But alright, for now that's done. Alright. So I can go up there, look at both of these, examine that thing. And well, shoot. I only have 2 uses left of my walking stick. And or raft. Some of these places take 2 cards to walk, so I want to use the walking stick for those. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. I could go over to where the fog is and explore the camp. And let's go up and do this first. All right, so I will move up here with one use of the walking stick, so I don't have to discard 2 cards to do that, or I don't have to play 2 cards to do that, and then... Okay, so Spot or Observe costs 1 card, needs 0 stars, and I get card 177. Alright, so it costs 1 card. Lucky Star. I can discard this during an action I'm involved in to get -2 cards and or a 7. Ooh, that could also help out with this stuff, right? Yes. If I'm deciphering, 7s count as stars. So if I play this, if I don't have enough stars, I can get 1 more star with that when I decipher to try to do this thing. Okay, I'll keep that. And then 177. Oop. There are 3 green 177s and then a gold. Alright, let's pick one of these randomly. How about this one? Okay. You spot numerous tracks in the vicinity of a small pond. Oh good, let's eat some fish. An obvious water source for the local fauna. The surrounding vegetation is dense enough to provide perfect cover for you to wait in ambush. Okay, hunting location. Alright. Hunting, I can only use 2 cards. It's locked, so yeah, I can only draw 2 cards, and I need 1 or more successes. I'll get 150s. Okay. 150s had a bear, a wild hare. What else have I seen? Oh, I got a snake last time, I think. Oh, that's where I got the egg. But this could definitely lead to some food. I can go to the fire and cook it. Alright, so let's see. Hunting. If I get 1 star, I draw 2 150s. If I get 2 to 3, I draw 3, 4 to 8, 5, and 9 plus 6. What do I have for hunting? I could use the meat crustacean card over here for hunting. This one says, if I'm hungry or if the action deck goes down to 7 cards or fewer, then I can discard this for a 001, which is food. So far, I think they've all been meat / crustacean. Oh no, or there was this one. Well, this also says meat / crustacean. The other ones were all good. 3 or with a fire 6. Okay, or I can use it to add 3 stars when hunting. Does anything else on here hunt? No. Alright, so I can have 3 hunting stars with that, or... with the blowpipe, which has 3 uses left, I get 2 stars. Or with the bow, which only has 2 uses left, let's see, I get 1 star. 7s become stars. Eh. And then when I'm done hunting, I replace this with the gold card. Let's see, and if I were bloody, then I wouldn't get to keep as many, but nope. I'm not bloody. Alright, let's see. Kind of want to use this one to get those 3 stars. So I'll already be up to, I get at least 3 150 cards, and I won't be playing anything that lowers the number of cards, so I still have to draw 2, unless I also use the bow, but I don't know if I want to do that. Well, if I use the bow, I don't have to do any cards. Let's see. All right, if I use both, I get 3 stars, 4 stars. I get 4. And I can draw no cards. 4 to 8 stars gives me 5. Yeah, I want to do that. I only have 2 uses left of this anyway, and I can't add anything else to it. So, you know, it wouldn't be too bad to run out of the bow and start building a new item. Alright, so shovel and bow, I'm using both. But that's the only use I get to do of this thing. Alright, yes, says discard that after I get my 3 stars from hunting. So that goes to the past. Alright, so I said 4 stars gives me 5 150s. And then I replace this with gold. Which is a new hunting. Now you can get 250s instead. That was where I got the crystal whatever. Yeah, crystal fragment. I got that from a 250. So let's see. Well, I still need to draw 5 150s. So that's going to be in its place. I have to hunt again, draw 1 card, can't draw any more, and I need 3 or more stars. With only 3, I get 1 250 card. With 4 to 7, I get 2. And what would I be down to for hunting? Just 1 star plus 7s become stars, and I can only draw 1 card. So if I hunt again, I get 250s, but I mean, I think all these hunting spots with 250s, there's one right here too, and I didn't do it there. Oh, wait a minute. You can also rest and then return this. Huh. Well, I don't need to rest. I'm not tired. Okay. But yeah, I think I don't know. Yeah, this is at least the 3rd spot with hunting. My bet is that the whole point of these 250 hunting spots is to get that crystal fragment. Unless there's something else in there. The other 250 stuff I saw so far wasn't great. There was a snake and something else. So I don't think I'm going to do any more hunting there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any more hunting. I'll just leave it there. I guess that's off the top of the screen, but that's okay. Because I'm not going to do that anymore anyway. I still get to draw 5 150s and do something from those. I may as well shuffle them up again. All right, 150s. Where's the, oh, it was 177 that went away. Darn it, I wanted to see what it said if you got at least, what was it? At least 9 stars? How many it said to draw? Because I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 9 total. Can't remember what it said. If you got 9 stars, maybe you drew, I feel like it was like 8 of them. You almost get all of them. All right, so I get to draw 5 of these and choose whichever one of these I want to keep. So, okay, so vulture. This large carrion bird is picking at a small rotten mammal and does not seem to have noticed you. I get, okay, so if I do this, I get 1 003 cards, so I'll get 1 experience point and 3 001 cards, so 3 food cards. But I have to take a 105. It was 105, 104 is injury, so it's going to be another state card. No, another vulture, so this says same thing. 3 food cards and 1 experience point. I mean, those are nice, but Okay, one's empty-handed. Snake, that just gives me 1 experience after I fight it. Or white hair, you get 2 food cards. Alright, so choices are 2 food cards, or 3 food cards, 1 experience point, but you also get a whatever state 105 is. I think 100 is tired, or 101. 101 was tired, 104 is injured. I don't know what 105 is. Those are the only ones I've had so far. I don't want any other states, so I'm taking the white hair. Alright, so that's the one I'm doing. This does not say to return this card, so I guess I discard it after I take 2 001 cards. The other ones get returned, though. Okay. 2 001s. I think they're still shuffled, so I'll take the 2 front ones. Okay, one of these again. Meat crustacean. Which, yeah, if I add to the shovel, that will raise the durability, and if I go back to the fire, I'll add 6 cards from the discard pile to the action deck, and then another one, so same thing. Okay. So, yep, I still have space because of the woven basket for 3 cards under the shovel. And these both say stamina on them, just like the shovel, so they'll raise the durability to 6, and then... Ooh. Alright, what I'm not sure of is if they're both on there, can I do 1 durability and perform both of those, or do I have to do those as 2 separate things? I'm not sure. But if I go back to the fire, that's going to be 12 cards back in the deck. This is all good preparation for doing this. Alright. So not doing anything with those yet. I don't need to eat yet. I can go to the fire on the way back. Or yeah, on the way over there. Alright, let's flip this over. Let's see what that is. It's free to flip that over. Scratch. Blasted thorn bush. A long thorn has gashed the back of your hand. It may look like a harmless scratch, but these thorns might be poisonous, and infection is always a concern. Alright, so I have to do healing action, draw 0 or more cards, and I need 1 star. This has healing. So if I use the blowpipe, it's an automatic success. I don't have to draw anything. But the active player still takes a 100 card. What's 100? I don't know. 101 was tired. Alright, if I fail, draw 3 cards from the action deck or the discard pile. If you reveal a curse card, the active player takes a 108 card. In any case, shuffle all the revealed cards back into the pile you took them from. Alright. So if I fail... It's only bad if I then draw 3 cards and one is a curse card. Chances aren't high of that. That might be better than succeeding. No matter what, you get a 100, which that's probably a state too. Well, I bet 108's poisoned, since it's mentioning poisonous stuff. Alright, so I bet I get poisoned if I draw a curse card. Alright, so what do I want to do? I can use a blowpipe, make it an automatic success, and then I get a 100. Or I can try drawing, say, 1 and see if I get a success. And if it is, I take a 100. Or I could just draw nothing, make it an automatic failure, and draw to see if I do that. Ooh, you know what? I could also play Lucky Star and draw 2 fewer cards so that I only have to draw 1 card. Kind of want that though for when I do this. Alright, I am going to Draw 0 cards, so I'm going to take a failure. Draw 3 cards from the action deck or the discard pile. Well, if I do discard pile, I'll have to shovel these up first. How many curses are in here? 1, 2... Just 2. So that's 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 out of 15. So if I draw 3 cards, shouldn't get a curse. So there are 3 curse cards in here out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3 out of 19. So it'd be better to go with a discard pile. Alright, so I draw 3 cards from here. Shuffle them up first. If one of them is a curse card, then I get a 108, which is probably poison. If I don't reveal a curse card, then nothing happens. Okay, so 1. Oh, man. Only 2 of the 15 cards were curse cards, and I got it on the first one. Oh well. Alright, so I get a 108. These purplish blemishes on your skin are getting worrisome, and the greenish pus that they ooze is noisome. Noisome? Every minute that your fever rises, you get closer and closer to potential death. Yay. I am poisoned. Oh, and I have to discard 2 cards unless I use my special ability here that says I can discard 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness from my hand or my inventory in order to ignore that. Alright. So I discard 2 cards from the action deck, or if I have a card that says aggressiveness, none of these do. Oh, and this can go away. Alright, those don't say aggressiveness. How about in my satchel? I think I just have a couple cards that say botany. I have 3 that say botany. How about over here? No aggressiveness. Alright, that says aggressiveness. So I could discard this to avoid it, the war paint. Well, I only have 1 use left on this item stack. I think if I'm discarding this card for the purposes of doing that special ability, I don't think that makes the whole item go away. I think I can just discard this. That's another question to write down. I think I'll do that since, yeah, I only have 1 use left anyway. So, why not? Alright, that's gone. Alright. Have to write that question down though. Something else I need to research on Board Game Geek. Let's see. Special ability. Well, we'll say Dimitri ability, discard aggressiveness. You know what, that might have been on that FAQ I printed up. Alright, sorry, quick look at that. Discard. Discard item. No. Alright, nope, nothing in there. Okay. Research to do tonight. Alright. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to... yeah, that was the card that was there that just got me poisoned, and then I need 264. Other box. Alright, 264. You arrive near the border of a forest where you can hear all manner of insect and animal sounds. Okay, there's some tracks and stuff on here, so maybe do some more hunting. When there's more stuff to explore to the side. No hidden numbers or anything on here. No plants that match any of my quest items. Alright. So not a whole lot going on this card. I can just go through that on my way to this area. I don't know if I'll go over there. Well, we'll see. Okay, so I need another Area 3 card. Right there. Yeah, maybe I'll go explore over there. I don't know. Alright, let's see what's here. So there's another one free to flip this one over. Pit trap. Oh, that sounds nice. Great. I'm going to need climbing ability. Did I get... rope has climbing. I don't think I have rope on anything. Oh, I have no climbing ability. The ground suddenly collapses under your feet. The hole you fall into is not very deep, but is full of sharp, pointed bamboo canes. That's very nice. That gash your skin in many places. Great. The involved characters may discard 2 cards with the keyword Vigilance from their hand and or inventories. Vigilance. I really want that card, though. And then... okay, there's another Vigilance. That's the only one. That's the what? The torch? Oh, or the blowpipe. Okay. If I do that, I discard this immediately. If I don't, then I take a 105 card. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. I've seen 3 of the state cards now. Tired, poisoned, and injured. So 105. All right, I take one of those. Then I have to try to climb out of the pit. 2 or more cards. I need 3 stars. I have no climbing ability anywhere. I get out of the hole if I succeed, and I get 1 experience point. Or, if I fail, I climb out of the trap with great difficulty. Each involved character takes a 101 card. That's tired, right? Oh, I don't have tired anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 101 was tired. Okay, so if I don't discard 2 cards with Vigilance, I get a 105. Then I have to play cards to try to get 1 experience point, or I get a tired card. Ugh. I think I'll just discard. Alright, so I need to discard 2 Vigilance. I want to keep this. I could just take both of these and lose this whole item. Let's see. Blowpipe. It's good for hunting, but I don't think I need to do any more hunting for a while. Yeah, I'm going to discard that. That's about to go away too. That's about to go away. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to have to start rebuilding items soon. Okay. Oh, and that got replaced with 203. Well, shoot. This extra exploring isn't going well. I got poisoned. I just lost an item. But hey, my action deck is a lot bigger than it used to be, and all these items that I'm losing, I'm going to get 12 cards back as soon as I go back to the fire. Okay, 203. To the west, a rundown bridge spans a precipice. Below, you can hear the sound of a rushing river. Oh, more stuff to go explore. Okay, so there's nothing to do right here. But there's a place above, there's a place to the left. Oh, this is done. This is what I just did. Pit trap. So this is discarded. I mean, maybe it's time to go back down here. Well, I would like to see what's in that little camp that's hiding under the fog right now. I'd like to go see what's there. But yeah, maybe I should just go do this. Because I bet if I go do some more exploring, I just find another way of getting to the next part of this quest instead of this way. So, all right. Wait, is there any hidden numbers? This has wood. I don't see anything special on this card. So, I have to put out 2 more 3s. And one of them's off the top of the screen, but that's all right because I don't think I'm going to go over there. I'm in pretty good shape for doing this one. Yeah, I already have at least 2 stars. Well, 3 with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in good shape to do this. I do want to go look at what's in there. All right, it takes 2 to move off of there. I think I'm going to use my walking stick to reduce that by 2 so I don't have to use any cards. But that's my last use of the walking stick. So now I'm down to 2 items. So under the fog, it costs 1 to search the camp. Card 206. All right, 1 card. Fighting Fury. All right, well, that'll add that to my hand for now. And 206. Big bar. Let's see, there are 2 206s that are green, and then there's a yellow one. All right, I'm taking this one. Some damaged old tents were set up next to an enclosure in pitiful condition, the loose door of which is swaying in the wind. This camp was most probably set up by a group of Western explorers. Once fixed up, it could certainly be nice and comfortable. Alright, I can do crafting. I have to do 10 cards or more. But if I have wood resource, vine, leaves, bamboo, or stone, each of those reduce it by 2. All I have is I could use this up, which I'm not going to, for stone resource. And then I'll get 3 003 cards, and this becomes the gold one. Ooh. So the question is that worth it? Do I have anything else that can do resources? I have vines if there's red seaweed around because of the red seaweed, but no red seaweed there. And there are no resources on here. Ooh, so it would cost 10 cards. I just built that back up, although I'm going to get 12 cards back as soon as I go there. So the question is, well, what are the 003 cards? Have I seen those yet? Oh, that's experience points. I'll get 3 experience points, and then I can turn this into the gold one, and then maybe there's even better stuff there. Tough choice. Okay, so how many cards do I have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd have to just draw 10 cards, and I can put one in my hand. Well, I could make it 8. Wait, does anything else have crafting on there? Yeah, of course, I can make it 6 with that, but no, I need that for Decipher. Because this card's gone if I use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I still have 8 cards left, but then I'm going to get 12 back when I go there. Nah, I don't want to take the chance. So, this was just kind of a waste coming over here. So I'm not going to do that. I don't know. There might be something good in the camp if I make it the gold card. I get 3 experience points. How much experience do I have currently? None. I spent it all the last time. I haven't earned any since I spent it all. Nah, I don't want to do that. All right, I'm going to leave here. This says something happens when I leave this spot. Immediately after one or more character figures leave the terrain card with the fog on it, take a 528 card. All right, so when I leave here, I have to take a 528. I am going to the fire. Let's see, it costs 1 to move off of the fog, or off of this terrain, but I'm moving to a spot with the fire, so that makes it -1, so really that's going to be free. All right, I'm moving there, but I have to take a 528. All right, 528. Oh, there are multiples of those. 4 of them, it looks like. Shoot. So how about that one? You move through the fog at a fast pace, and when it momentarily lifts, you realize that you are nowhere near where you intended. So I have to do orientate. I don't think I have that skill in anything. No. I have to do orientate, draw 0 or more cards, and I need 3 stars. If I succeed, I get 1 experience point. If I fail, then you walk around for a long time before finding your way again. For each success you were short by, randomly discard 2 cards from the action deck. Ugh. Well, it was definitely not worth going there. Alright, so I have to do that. I don't have anything that'll help out. So I need 3 stars. For each star I'm short, I have to discard 2 cards. So I could just draw nothing and then discard 6 cards. Or I can draw some and hopefully not have to discard as many. Well, I also get an experience point if I succeed. Alright, how about 4? Okay, that's 1.5. That's 0. That's 1.5, button, those two halves join, so that's 3. I just need 1 star here. Oh. I did not get it, so I'm going to have to discard 2 cards. Oh wait, no, I needed 3, right? Yeah, I didn't need 4, I needed 3. I'm good. Alright, so I could have done it with 3 cards. Alright, okay, and then I can keep one of these. Nerves of Steel, 1 involved character returns their tired or frightened state. No. I am injured and poisoned. Okay, I get the club. Or learn by doing. You may discard this at the cost step to reduce the number of cards by 3. Oh, that would have been useful back here in trying to fix up that camp. You know what, if I had that and the -2, it would have only cost 5 cards. I might have done it. I don't really want that. I think I'd rather have the club. I need some good fighting stuff again. It's aggressiveness. That is not... I might start off a new item with that. Let's see, it needs vines and stone and wood. Nothing has 2 of those. Okay, I think I'm going to take that. That'll start off a new item. It'll be nice to start off that with something that has 2 keywords, aggressiveness and something else. So we'll see. I'm not going to make the club yet. All right. Alright, that cost 4 cards, but I'm going to get 12 cards from this, so this will go down, I think I go down 1 durability, and I can do both of these, or I might have to do them 1 at a time. I probably have to do them 1 at a time, so we'll say 4 durability left. Okay, so each one of these, since I'm at the fire, or since I have fire resource, I get 6 cards for each one, and then these get returned, not discarded. So those go back to the box, and I get to take 6 cards from the discard pile, put them in the action deck. Excuse me, not 6. 12 cards, 6 for each one of those. Alright, so my action decks, I think, back up to about 26 cards, I believe. 27. One of those. Okay, and then it's going to cost 2 movement to get over here. Well, 2 cards to move over there, and then I can do this. I still haven't seen any fetish cards. I want to have the 420 card. What do you need? 3 cards? If players have 3 or more cards with the keyword fetish. I haven't seen 1. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright, 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go back to the action deck. And then this is what's still in the discard pile. Oh sure, not 1 curse. So all 5 curses are in the action deck. Alright. This would be a good time to get that one thing that poisoned me, where I could draw 3 cards from either the action deck or the discard pile. Oh well. I had pretty good odds of not getting the curse then, but I failed anyway. I think I could make it with those odds. Okay. Alright, action deck's nice and big now. So I'm going to have to draw 2 to move, since I don't have my walking stick anymore. Oops, that's 3. Okay, knowledge is power, I can get experience. Or another knowledge is power, I can get experience. Do I want either of these? I want both of these. Until I build a new item that's good for fighting. I want to have Fighting Fury, I think. I don't think I really need the splint. Well, it can help with fighting. I don't know. Maybe. experience. Okay, so I moved over here. Time to do this. Okay. So decipher action. I have decipher right here. And after I do this with the engraved stone, I have to banish this item. So if I do this, I'm going to use 1 durability from my shovel. So I have to draw exactly 3 cards, and I need 4 stars. So with Decipher, I can draw -1 if I want, but no, I think I still want to draw 3. Well, let's just see. So I'll be drawing 3. Still 5 curse cards in there, though. That stinks. There's no penalty for failure. But if I fail, I'm losing this. I won't get to use that again. All right. I already have 1 star. 7s count as stars. I can use this for a 7. That'll be 2 stars if I need it. I can use this. That's going to be another star, so that'll be 3 stars. And I need 4, so I just need 1 star from these. Yeah, even with all 5 curse cards in there, I think my odds are pretty good. So, yeah, let's go for it. All right, so this is down to 3. I'm going to take this out because this is getting banished. Oh, well, there's my star. Okay, but I may not have to use all these. Ooh, and remember, I like that. Take 1 card from the discard pile, and you get it. You can take any card you want from there. That makes 3 stars, so I already have enough. I don't have to use either of those cards. And torch. And what was this one? Think. I don't like think. Alright, so I got a success from... Oh, I didn't even need to use the engraved stone. Well, if I did use the engraved stone, I'd have to use that. But no, I definitely wasn't taking that risk. All right, but engraved stone's banished. Now, which one of these do I want to keep? I think I want remember so that I can draw any card I want from the discard pile. Or do I want the torch? Healing, fire, or searching? Yeah, I'd rather have remember. And I'm going to get rid of the splint. And I'm sure I'm going to take remember and get restful sleep. But not yet. I have to resolve this first. Okay. All right, so the whole board's going to go away. Return all cards on the board and in the past, put a 321 card into play. Each player places their figure onto it. Okay, 321. Go on to the next part. Okay, 321. And exploring this curse is still going. All right, well, let's make some space here. All this stuff's going away. What time is it? Well, I've been going for almost 4 hours. I'm probably going to... It'll take a while to return all these cards to where they go. So I'll probably end the stream and then put all this stuff back, including all these cards in the past. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of stuff to try to put back. Still all this other one, these other ones up there. So, all right, fire goes away. Fog's gone. I guess I can get rid of that. Yeah, I have to put all those back. Alright, so I'll just at least get the setup for where I'm going to be starting tomorrow. You are in the doorway of a small square room, only barely illuminated by a few phosphorescent mushrooms. The floor is covered with a thick layer of dust, and spider webs hang in every corner. Alright, so this is where I'll be starting tomorrow. Let's see, I'm still injured and poisoned. Alright, so setup for right now. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of searching first. Okay, I need an area 4 card. Yeah, both of the whatever, examine or investigate and yeah, whatever. These are each free actions. So, you know what? I'll do those right now. Why not? What do I need to make a torch? Stone, vine, wood. I have stone here, so that would make it a little easier to make a torch. Ah, thank you. Why, is this a bad place to be? I'm working on the Voracious Goddess, and this is the first time I've ever played this game. Yes, well, yesterday was my learning how to play. So, but yeah, been going for 4 hours. I'm just going to do these quick searches, and then I'll continue on tomorrow. So good luck in there. Well, you must know something I don't. All right, 342. Oh no, please don't spoil it. Yes, I know absolutely nothing about what's going on. All right, a wide, dimly lit stairway seems to lead to the surface. All right, so this will go down here. There's a lever in the wall, most probably to open the massive door to the temple. Oh, well, that's just going to take me back where I started. I don't want to do that. All right, but it's free to exit. Okay. So I guess once I'm down here and get scared enough, then I can get out of here free. All right. Okay, well, let's search the other one, 371. A green card and a gold card. All right, let's see. A sculpted fish head protrudes from the wall in front of you. Its menacing and foul appearance make you feel uncomfortable. A ring is tied to a woven rope that runs through the creature's teeth and into the wall. So I can pull the ring, return. Okay, and something happens. I take 358. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I'm guessing that's something like pull on this and then a trap door opens up and you fall down onto card 358. Or card 358 says something like that and then you fall onto something else. I don't know. Since all this goes away, well, I don't want to do that yet. I'd definitely rather do that though than return to the surface. All right. Well, I'm definitely going to start off with doing this and seeing what's that way, but yeah, I'm going to do that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, these curses take a while. This is the first curse. I wonder if that's supposed to be... I assumed it would be the shortest one. But I've already been going for 8 hours on this. All right, so I'm going to put all these away. And then I will pick up with this tomorrow. So I just have a decent action deck right now. Only 2 items, one's about gone. So I need to build on that. All right. You played through the first curse maybe a year ago? Okay. Well, it's taken me 8 hours so far. Although that's, again, with learning how to play. So a lot of it is taking longer than it could. Do you remember how long it took you to play through the first curse? Oh, did you write it down or something? Or did you maybe stream it so you have a video is recorded? Okay. 10 sessions, playing what, at least an hour each time? So this is going to take a while. Ooh, 15 to 20 hours. I'm looking forward to playing through all 8 curses then that I have. I mean, on the clue, where am I? Okay, so I'm somewhere over here. Well, right before I put everything away, there was a bridge, so I'm guessing that's right here. You had a viewer insist that you restart this game? You're saying when you were in the middle of doing a curse, or just you haven't gone back to it, and so someone, or you were in the middle of doing it and someone insisted that you restart? Because I wouldn't want to do that after 15 to 20 hours. But let's see, I'm thinking I find something in here and then go back outside, and then, yeah, there was that bridge that's probably going to cross over this little canyon or whatever, and then I can make my way to the big idol statue thing. All right. Oh, okay. So after you finished, you wanted to take a break? Did you do more than just the first curse? Just the first one? Okay. All right. Well, if you come tomorrow, you can hopefully not spoil it for me as I go through this. But yeah, I am going to call it a night. So I'll be picking up at roughly 6 Central. Yeah. I put a schedule on here. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I plan on doing board games. I've been doing this for about a month now, so I'm still pretty new at this. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays at 6 Central. And then just to have a little variety, just playing random video games on Fridays when I get to do it earlier. So yeah, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Plus Fridays, I'm often at a bar in the evening, so. All right, cool, thanks. You have a good night too. And, all right, this time I really am going to end the stream. So yeah, come back tomorrow if you want to see some more Seventh Continent. And you have a great night.